Well, would you look at that? We're back. How's it going, guys? It should be okay now. Hopefully, we'll see. Um, I'll tell you the truth. Everything I did was a whole lot of nothing. Um, I went down, I looked at it, told it it needed to work, and then it didn't do anything until pretty much right when I asked my brother if he could look into it and pull up the service provider. And then as soon as he did it, everything started working all of a sudden. We started getting our full 40 upload. Let me tell you, the internet sucks. I don't get it. It only starts working when I start complaining. So yesterday we left off. I became an official citizen of the United Colonies, but I didn't just become a citizen, I became a Class 1 citizen. And what that means is I believe I got a penthouse. And we checked it out. And it's pretty nice. I also get a pretty good discount at UC Colony stores. So we'll be shopping at those if I ever need supplies or whatever. But the penthouse. That's what I wanted to look at today. I got some furniture, I think, as well, in my ship cargo hold. So we're gonna take a look at that and see what that's all about. But I don't remember if I looked at it with you guys or not, so I'll kind of look at it again. So first things first, we got our living area. Very nice, very simple. I believe this to be an office of some sort. Depending on what kind of furniture we have, I might turn it into like a streaming room just for the fun. Over here we've got a nice kitchen. I would live in this kitchen, man. Look at this. Look at this. Like I said, fridge needs some work. I don't like the fridge personally. Then we got a door, which leads into another office space, maybe a bedroom. I don't know. We'll see. And then over here, you have your bathroom. Very fancy. In here, you have the master bedroom with the master bathroom. And you got several balconies, which we won't go into too much detail on. A bedroom and a laundry room. Overall, pretty nice house, I've got to say. I'm a fan. I would live here if I could. I didn't mean to open that. I keep opening the command console on accident. So, what I'm going to try to do is we're going to try to do a little bit of decoration, like minimal amounts. I don't know how it's going to turn out, but I would like to do a little bit of decor. Also, I think my camera is a little bit high. There we go. I'm happy with where that is. Okay. So, they said they put my stuff in my ship. I think. But I don't see it. So I probably need to just buy some stuff, maybe. I don't know. It looks like it's not in that ship at the very least. They may have put it in the frontier, though. No, there's no cargo in the frontier. Well, I don't know where they put the stuff, but it said I had it, so we're just gonna decorate instead. So you have workbenches, your furniture, decorations such as rugs, posters, storage boxes, hand carts, all that kind of stuff. Displays like mannequins and helmet displays, weapon racks, all that kind of stuff, and some mission boards, and a self-service bounty clearance kiosk. Lovely thing. You really do need one of those. I feel like they're very handy. Now, could I get like a can get wooden desk. Now, what kind of variants do we have? So we have that one, got this one, and this one. I like this one. Just gonna get as close to that wall as possible. Come on. I had it lined up perfectly. There we go. So now we have that. And I should be able to. I think there's a computer in one of these. Yeah, desk monitor. Now, how many desk monitors can we put down? We're gonna have a streaming setup in this house, guys. It's the only thing I'm gonna put in here. One there. One there. And get ready for this. It's gonna be great when I actually get it lined up. One there. Triple monitor setup. Look at that. And then, let's see, are there any, like, other things you'd want for a streaming setup? I guess you'd want a chair. That could be very handy. Do they have, like, an office chair or something like that? Okay, I have chair. So now I just gotta find the right kind. Not this one. Or that one. Or that one. None of those look particularly comfy. What about stools? Do I have any good stools? Nope, didn't think so. Okay. You know, that's fine. Let's just go with the chair. I liked... It's gonna be incredibly dumb, but this is the chair we're gonna choose. Look at this. Yeah. Boom. Streaming setup. Okay, what else would you want in a streaming setup from the future? Let's see, we've already got a nice backdrop, so I guess it's more about what I would want for myself. I suppose shelves for some equipment would be nice. So maybe something like... That could be good. Boom. There's something there. Okay. And then maybe we do another shelf like right here on the wall with some stuff. Probably should have checked to see what kind of cabinets there were. Or shelves, I mean. Not bad. Maybe we'll put one of these right there as well. Okay, not bad, not bad. Now we need like a plant. Maybe. If we can. A nice hanging plant? I don't know about that. Potted plant on the other hand. What kind of plants we got here? I was kind of hoping for like a desk plant even. Just something to hang on my shelf. Perhaps I can unlock one? Yeah, let's wait and see if I can unlock one or something. Flood lamp handheld. That could be handy somewhere, I'm sure. Probably not in here though, now that I think about it. I could put it there for lighting. Uh-oh. How do I always get myself in these situations? There we go. You know what? We have a streaming setup. And my buddy Sam is going to stream it. You ever just wipe out like completely like and totally, you know, fall over, eat dirt? Yeah, I do that. I do that fairly often. Do you? I feel like that might be a good question at this point. Do you as well? Okay, so we'll wait to, you know, I'm gonna have to steal some decorations from people. We're gonna add some plants. We're gonna add like a couple of plants here. We're gonna add maybe like a couple of helmets here if I can, which I think I actually do have the ability to do that. Yeah, displays. Helmet displays are a little bit large. So maybe not. Do a couple of data slate displays though. It's like a toaster. Okay, there we go. And then what I can do is I can transfer all of my data slates in there when I get some. Nice. I haven't, but I was trying to high jump on slippery grass. Plus, I'm dunking on 9.5-foot hoops. I'm almost there. Gosh. Or PS, I'm dunking on 9.5-foot hoops. That. Oh gosh. I wish I could, but I simply cannot. You've got one over on me, man. I definitely cannot. I mean, I'm tall. That's about all I've got going for me there. I'm not the lean, mean jumping machine, but I am one of them. Let's see. Any of the ones that don't have value, we're gonna add. There we go. This looks good. It's not much, but it's a streaming room. I mean, it exists. Now every time I start up in the game, guys, I can start here at my Starware setup. I mean, this will suffice. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, Sam wanted to talk to me, right?
The whole Terramorph situation, seriously, hats off to you.
Oh, thank you.
When I was growing up, everyone was afraid of Terramorphs. How they could seemingly strike anywhere at any time. The carnage, the destruction. The stuff you've done here could save so many lives.
Terramorphs were the boogeyman for me growing up, too. Just doing what I had to. They were one of the gravest threats to humanity. Just doing what I had to.
Hey, it's me. If you can't brag a little to your friends, who can you brag to? I don't know about these Aseles. That microbe would wipe out the Terramorphs for good and certain. I mean, the Aseles? It'll take longer, take more hand-holding, and there's no saying the Aseles will fully get the job done. I hope for all our sake you made the right call.
Sealies is a natural solution. It's worth the cost. There's no second guessing it now that the decision's been made. Microbes mutate. I couldn't take the chance to become a new, bigger problem. The Sealies is a natural solution. It's worth the cost.
I suppose. The United Colonies. Hell, everyone and everywhere owes you big time. Even if they don't know it.
Hey up, buddy. Give me some credits, you know? If everybody owes me, then you should give me some monies. Okay, well, we have a house now, so I feel like that's an accomplishment of some sort. But that's not what we're gonna be focusing on today. I think we'll probably decorate one room in the house each time. We'll see. If I get bored later today and I have enough resources, I may possibly just come back through and, you know, add more to the house. Maybe we'll do the living room next. But there's missions to do. A lot of them, actually. So some of the missions that we've got. Going back to the grind and working for Ryogen Industries, which is for an achievement, so I might do it. Possibly. Oh, I do need to speak to John Tuala. We'll stop by him and talk again. Might go do some of the artifact quests, or temple quests more so. Let's see. I do need to go and talk to the Crimson Fleet at some point soon. Or join the Freestar Collective. But I think what I'm going to do is talk to the Crimson Fleet next. I think that's kind of like my next move, because I'll get a lot of credits for that mission. So let's go talk to John Tuala. And then we'll go to the Crimson Fleet. It shouldn't take us too long. I don't know if the rest of my companions will say anything about the Terramorphs or not. I mean, I did clean it up for everybody. It wasn't just me, like, doing it for one planet or just for Sam. This was a whole galaxy ordeal. Alright, let's see if we can talk to Mr. Tuala. His name is fun to say. Commander Tuala's office. Hello, sir.
Super and Ultra, Captain.
Bastien Graf wanted me to talk to you.
Okay, didn't see that one coming. No need to say any more. I know what it's about. He's convinced he deserves a promotion, which to him means a transfer, a command post, maybe a new ship and a big office. Do you know him well? What do you think of him?
We just met and he asked me to do him a favor. I'm sure he's a great guy. He comes off as a little arrogant. I can't stand him, and I'm just in it for the credits. He comes off as a little arrogant.
Not the first time I've heard that. Clearly patience isn't his strong suit. I thought the constant stream of messages was a bit much, but if he's gonna be sending people here... Alright, I received some good advice from someone in the Vanguard recently, and I'm gonna run with it. I'd like you to deliver this message to Bastion on my behalf, the full authority of Vanguard leadership. He's gonna be the first and only recipient of a new commendation. Quite an honor. I hope he appreciates it. Please, give him my regards.
Oh, okay, Well, that's great. Okay, well, then that's what we'll go do. Let's go back down to the Nat. And we'll go to,
One day, I'm gonna leave.
we're gonna go to the spaceport. There we go. Good news. Just while I'm thinking about it, good news to everybody. I'm almost all caught up on a lot of the work I've been doing, which means new video might be coming out soon, which is exciting. It's been, like, what, almost a month? Probably 3 weeks since my last video. I'm unfortunately gonna have to skip the 1.20.2 video because it just doesn't make sense to put it out at this time.
Whoa!
But I do have a video that's almost done. I just needed a little bit more work. I won't have it done this week, but maybe it'll be ready for next week. I do have a trip coming up soon. So I'm gonna try to have it out during my time on the trip so you guys will have something to watch, maybe. Let's see.
Sorry to pull you aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you. Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud.
Something had to be done. Those creatures were dangerous. It's a relief that the situation is being handled. I think you're overstating things a bit. Yeah, you're overstating things a little bit. All I did was shoot him with a shotgun a couple of times.
Really? If anything, I feel that I'm understating the situation. I hope you realize how much of a difference you've made. I only wish that the United Colonies chose to exterminate the Terramorphs with the experimental microbe, instead of choosing
Why'd
this
you dislike
ridiculous
that?
Asili solution. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a risky choice you've made.
The Asili's solution only presents us with a minimal risk. Yeah.
Minimal risk. Are you sure?
Yes.
The Asili solution might take years, perhaps even decades. Meanwhile, the clock is ticking for humankind. That sounds far too risky to me.
Couldn't condone the release of an unproven microbe into our ecosystem. I hear what you're saying, but I don't know if I'm convinced. Maybe I should have recommended a microbe. What does it matter how long? I couldn't condone the release of an unproven microbe into the ecosystem.
Well, I'm disappointed that you didn't trust the science. Unfortunately,
Rush
locking away the
science.
Lazarus plant instead of eliminating it adds to the risk. Anything that accelerates the Terramorph life cycle should have been completely removed from the equation. Why take the chance?
Why are you telling me off? What did I do to hurt you? I feel as though I've let you down. Even if we don't agree on this matter, I appreciate your honesty. I wish you'd be more supportive. So you also disapprove. You know, I respect your honesty.
Of course. I wouldn't have it any other way. I appreciate the fact that you've taken the time to listen to my opinion on the matter. I'm sorry if I've said anything that jeopardizes our working relationship.
You were a little bit rude, I'm not gonna lie. Barrett,
What's on your mind?
you wanna tell me off too?
Space is so hostile to humanity already, and you made it just a little bit safer for everybody. No matter what you could have done differently, this will impact a lot of lives eventually. We'll have to mark it in the Constellation history books so we don't forget it when the Terramorphs are finally gone.
Memory is malleable just as our actions. I don't care if I'm remembered for that. There are way, way better things they'll remember me for. I don't care if I'm remembered for that.
So humble, too. People love that. Squeak! Balancing risk versus reward is tricky. Even more so when so much hangs in the balance. So, you really think the Asilis are going to work out, huh? You must have seen some data that I didn't.
Okay. Microbes can mutate. You know that. You're a scientist. The Sealies are awesome and also safer.
They're reliable is, I think, what you're trying to say.
True.
And yeah, I get where you're coming from. By sealing the Lazarus plant away instead of destroying it, I'm worried we've made things riskier.
Sealing away was a wise decision. We can study it. I can tell you wouldn't have done the same thing. You better not be questioning my decisions. Here's the thing. I'm not for extinction of something just because it's dangerous. Like, why is everybody acting like it was you have to kill everything. Like, that's like... I'm sorry? You just wanted me to commit genocide on plants and animals because you thought they were too dangerous for us? They're natural predators. We're invading their home here.
Maybe we could study it. Fair. But it will take a long time to get any actionable results.
I hate all of you. You all suck. Also, can I have what's her face on the ship as well? Do we have an extra spot? Yeah, let's bring you on board. We can also you know what? Vasco, you can stay there. Vasco doesn't have a friendship with me anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's fly. We're going to the den. So, let's go up there. Reapplication. And after that, we'll go talk to the Crimson Fleet.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Andreja wants to talk now. Okay. When I get to the Wolf system, we can talk.
Let's see what there is to see.
The Den responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC space.
Okay. Now that we're docked, let me think. Sam still has some things that we need to talk to him about until we get a mission.
Now docked. Perfect.
So I gotta wait.
Smudge the paint.
I've gotta wait to talk to him or do his mission. So we're gonna keep bringing him around. Okay, yes, I need to talk to you.
It is a relief to know that the Terramorphs are being dealt with. But are you sure this Aseles creature is the right way to do it?
I feel like I'm being a little bit brainwashed here. Gaslit, even. Slow and steady wins the race, as they say. Germs made in a lab sounds way too risky. We're just helping nature take its course.
This would be the same nature that gave us Terramorphs in the first place.
Yes.
I do not think this is the path I would have chosen. One could easily argue that humans are the superior hunter, and therefore are right to exterminate these creatures. The microbes would have put fewer people at risk in the long run.
You're arguing that it's okay to exterminate a species just because they're superior. We're gonna have to agree to disagree.
I suppose we shall. Not that it matters, since the decision was made. And I must say, I find it curious that you would agree keeping the Lazarus plant around is a good idea. It seems an additional, unnecessary risk.
It's locked away, there's no risk. Yeah.
I'm afraid I do not share your optimism. If it exists, there is a chance it will be used as a weapon again. At least the Freestar Collective will also know of its existence. Otherwise, I worry it would be too tempting for the UC to use as a weapon. Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is behind us, and you have done a service to all who live in the settled systems.
Darn right I did.
Captain, need help with anything?
These people are questioning me. Somebody needs to remind them who I am. They're just over here disliking everything I do just because I did it.
Place. It's really never recovered.
Alright, let's go talk to this idiot.
Another day, another shift.
Wake up. Come on.
You look like you've got news.
It better be good news.
It's news.
Okay, come on, don't keep me in suspense. When do I ship out?
Oh, the news is even better than that. You might want to sit down first.
It's that good? Or wait, is it bad? Oh, don't tell me they blew me off.
Congratulations, you're being awarded a special commendation. Read for yourself, I don't want to spoil it.
Huh. Okay. Huh. Commendation, huh? That's not so bad. Bet Reyna doesn't have one. Thanks for doing the legwork here. I'm not gonna forget that you helped me out. And someday, when I'm running the Vanguard, I'm gonna make sure you get paid big time. For now, though, my account's a little light, so this is the best I can do. But really, I mean it. I'm gonna remember this.
Okay, well, your persistence is at least something. Okay, Sam, we'll talk when I get inside the... Well, you know what, let's talk in here, because I think lag is a little less bad here.
This ship of yours...
Come on, Sam.
Takes standard... you know what? We'll figure it out.
Sam? Okay, whatever, we're just... we're just gonna go. Okay. Will we be lagging any frames in here?
We need to find Cora and talk with her. She made it sound like it's life or death. We need to find Cora and talk with her. She made it sound like it's life or death.
Where is Cora? I've not seen that child for a long time. Whatever. We're gonna go fight some... wait. Okay. Let's go talk to Cora. I don't know where exactly that is. I would assume Jemison is an okay place to go. We'll just go to the lodge, maybe?
We're free and clear for flight.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Yeah, what is it?
I'm not talking to you. These people automatically assume I just want to talk to them. Like, what the heck? I don't want to talk to you. Never wanted to talk to you guys.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying.
Come on. There you go.
Scan.
And we're going to Le Lodge. I think we're getting close to Sam's mission, so... As soon as we get that out of the way, then we'll take on Andreja's.
I don't want to like it. You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Come on. She's in here, dude.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Sir, come over here. Come on.
Wow. So you're the extra-dimensional entity, right? Do you still, like, cry and stuff?
Come on, Sam. You're almost there.
Thanks for grabbing me. Cora wanted something, and I was hoping you could humor her. For me.
Thank
Cora.
you for talking to me.
Cora!
I got
So,
something
what's so important that you
super
needed us?
important. Something's wrong with Mom.
You just figuring this out?
No, she's in trouble. It's been too long since she's written me.
Wait, you read each other?
Focus. We need to find Mom. You believe me, right?
How do you know? This may be serious.
Very serious.
Listen, trust me, Lillian Hart is not in trouble. She eradicates trouble. That's her thing.
This is not normal.
I don't even know where she's stationed, Gumdrop.
Dad. She's on Neon.
Ew.
I know this is a whopper of a favor to ask, but there will be no end to this until we see Lillian and clear this all up.
If it'll make Cora feel better, no problem.
Thanks. You being willing to do this, it means a lot.
Bring all your guns and armor and stuff. It's going to get serious.
Oh.
Lillian will be at the ranger outpost on Neon. That's Jalen, Price's office. So, if she's out, he should be able to help. It should be easy. Cora sees Lillian, everything will be back to normal.
Mom's got to be okay. She's just got to.
It's fine, don't worry. If she isn't, we'll make her be okay. Plus, I think she has to be okay for the sake of some of the story, so... Okay. I really need to clean up my inventory some more. I'm still 400 pounds too heavy. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'll ever get around to that.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Do I have any more skill points? No, not yet. Okay. That's fine.
I'm sorry. Heat leeches can turn into what?
Terramorphs. Giant carapace-encrusted tanks. Hence the new scanning protocols. On our watch, no heat leech enters this city. Understood?
Understood.
Alright. Let's get at it then.
Okay, it's cool how the galaxy is reacting.
I'm a little surprised every time the ship makes it back in one piece.
Hey. Yes.
I love how everybody reacts, though, to, like, certain events in the game. So, like, you know, my spaceship, they're all, like, amazed by it. Terramorphs, every piece of information we got that got revealed to the public, you know, they react to that, and I think it's really cool.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Alright. Going to Neon.
Well,
This is
you
Freestar
didn't put
collective
us into a
space.
planet,
Hold
so
hold,
we
scan your
must be
ship.
in the right place.
They always walk right in front of me.
That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Like, they have the audacity to do that every single time. Alright. It's fine. It is what it is.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
I've been to Neon on this save, so this will be a first. Is there anybody else I needed to talk to? No, not really. I mean, there's people that I can speak to, but I probably won't for a little while. No, not right now, sir. For now, we're gonna go to Neon.
I don't know if I could ever live in a place like this. Neon's great to visit.
Greetings, Captain.
I wonder if Vasco does have anything to say.
Greetings.
Nope, he doesn't have
Let
anything
me
to
know
say
if I can be of
about the
assistance
terror
in
morphs.
the future.
That's fine. I respect it.
There should be a sign, dump your Aurora here. You'd make a fortune if you put a net right under here. I'm not even kidding.
Don't move, Nesha!
What the hell's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right? Can we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayo's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Okay, that's pretty
Security's
cool.
got its eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
I'm just so...
That's pretty cool, the life that you get there. I probably stood there way too long to watch, but still.
Kikuchi's a lot of fun. I even bring Cora here every now and then.
Hello, good sir.
Welcome to the Ranger compound. Do you have... Wait, is that Sam Coe? You have a lot of nerve. Here to yell at Lillian personally? Maybe change things up a little?
Listen, this ain't about me. It's about the kid.
Oh, I didn't see you, Princess. Sorry. So why are you here then?
Cora hasn't heard from Lillian in a while. She was worried. We're just here to see Lillian Hart. Just doing a favor for Sam. His daughter wants to see Lillian. What's your problem with Sam Coe?
Besides him ditching the Rangers to join, what was it, Constellation? Lillian Hart is a hell of a Ranger. And every single time she gets a message from him, it just makes her job that much harder. He should just do us all a favor and get out of our lives.
That's kind of rude. Well, I'm just doing a favor for Sam. His daughter wants to see Lillian.
Sam drug you all the way out here. That is a favor.
It's not that far.
But Lillian, sorry. I'm afraid I cannot disclose that information. You do remember that from your Ranger days, Sam? About civilians not being allowed to know sensitive information and all that? It's Cora, right? I just can't say anything. I'm sorry.
I don't know where Cora is, but she's not with us. I don't suppose a cash donation would change things. At least he can do is tell us if she's okay.
I'm sorry. Best I can do is say you can file a petition. Getting approval, though, can take weeks. For the girl's sake, if I see Lillian, I'll let her know. But that's all I can do.
Oh, hi.
I hoped Mom should have got back to me by now.
Like, I can't zoom in, but... What happened to your eye? Sam?
Well, that got us nowhere.
Dad, can you look around? Maybe there's something here.
That's not a bad idea, but Ranger Smiley over there won't like that.
Someone needs to distract Jalen and come up with a plan then. Why couldn't he tell us about Lillian?
If a ranger's involved in a sensitive case, standard procedure says everyone clams up. The only thing I know for sure is Lillian's up to something. Who knows what, though?
Well, someone needs to distract Jalen then.
Looks like it's my turn to make a fool of myself. I'll keep the, nice gentleman occupied. You can look around. So what exactly is your problem with me, Jalen?
Where to begin? Lillian got you into the Rangers, and you basically spit in her face.
Ranger Lillian Hart's request for 1,306 credits for ongoing investigation has been approved. The credits will be delivered to the confidential informant at Ryzen Apartments 305 as requested via dead drop with maximum discretion.
I give up. You win. Have a nice, desk.
If it weren't for the little girl... I wish I could help, but rules are rules.
Well, I hope you enjoyed the show. What'd you find?
Might be nothing, but Lillian was working with someone. Read for yourself. Quite the distraction. How do you pull that off?
Pure acting skill.
Yeah.
Hold your applause.
Here, read this.
So Lillian was working with a confidential informant.
An address of Lillian's confidential informant. What's a confidential informant?
A snitch. Someone that works for bad people, but is helping the authorities on the side. Well, looks like we have a lead. No name, but an address works. Shall we?
Sure, just a little favor you said, right? Couldn't we mess up their investigation?
Well, as long as we don't make too much noise, we should be fine. Neon's always got people coming and going. But... something's not right here. Not at all. Let's hurry up.
Alright, let's go.
And the field trip continues. Now be careful, Cora.
Dad!
I don't think she has to be careful. I think you need to be careful. Whatever you did to her eye is just not right, dude. So we need apartment 304. It's the third floor, I'm assuming? Yeah.
Well, not the best
305.
neighborhood.
You good?
Door's locked.
Well, yeah. You'd have to be certifiable to leave your door unlocked on Neon. What are you doing?
Picking the lock.
What? Where the hell did you learn to do that?
A book. Oh, and Vladimir.
I told you nothing good will come from those books. I can't believe my little Cora is picking locks.
The log's dead simple. It's well, child's play. She's something, alright. Are you really that surprised?
No, she's a little sponge. Always has been. Just soaking up books and learning like no one's business. But Vladimir and I are gonna have some words.
She's something, alright.
Ain't that the truth? But seriously, dragging her all over creation? Maybe Lillian's right. Well, Neon's a rough town. She's waltzing through it like it's nothing.
If it keeps up, Cora's gonna be amazing when she grows up. That's something to think about. Lillian may very well be right. What's your problem with that?
All this hustle and bustle, I know the allure. I fell for it. It's all champagne and pop rocks until the bill comes due.
Yeah, she's gonna be amazing when she grows up. Don't worry.
You really think so?
Yeah.
Maybe I need to start looking for daycare or something. When things get tough, like you were saying.
Lock's done.
Well, I guess that's our cue.
Could just leave her with your dad, you know. It wouldn't kill ya. Oh.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can
Cora.
float around. Dad, I've seen worse. He's just dead.
Yeah, okay. We'll stay away from this. I mean it, Cora. We'll investigate.
If that's the CI, does that mean Mom...
Mom's as tough as they come. Does mean that whatever she's involved in, it's not some milk run.
scan. Okay. Well, let's follow the blood trail. That tends to be your best bet. Looks like there was something. There was a shot through the wall. I think. Because that would explain the blood spot there. And the hole right here. I think. I don't know. Couple of sandwiches. What's back there? I don't know, but I hear something wrestling around. I take it's in this room. If there's anything in here. But it doesn't look like it. Neither of you want to talk. I've learned one thing. It's to wait. Nothing? Okay. That's fine. It was worth a shot. Yeah, I mean, according to the crime scene here, something came through the wall, created a blood spatter on this wall, and then, yeah, she had to have drugged the body all the way over here. So then that begs the question, where's some evidence so I can tie it to her? I see some books. Neon gang culture. Nothing on the notepads. Two right slippers, no left ones. Am I missing something? Am I dumb? Like, what am I missing here? Oliver Twist, thermoses. I'll take the succulent. I mean, I just don't see what I'm missing here. Encounter, that's the wrong one. Matters of the Heart. Lillian Hart was working with a confidential informant. I have an address where the CI lives. Yeah, I mean, I'm here. think it might be glitched. Let me leave and then come back.
Maybe if I move to the Volley Hotel, that won't cut me off. Hey, if you hear about any entry-level job openings, let me know. I've been trying to find an office job, but all of them require like 5 years of experience.
Yeah. Is there a job you prefer?
To be honest, I don't really know what I want. I just know that if I don't find something soon, my parents won't just disown me. They'll have me stripped for parts.
Okay, where have you applied so far?
Keltcorp and Stroud, but I haven't heard back, and that's threatening to cut off the cred spigot.
Sometimes it takes a while for employers to get back to you. You probably just aren't getting those jobs. Rygen's hiring if you heard the announcement.
That's exactly why I haven't applied there. Way too much competition.
If you don't apply, it's an automatic no. If you apply, you can always say no later on. Like, don't worry about it. What skills do you have?
Well, I went to school for business, but it's not like I remember any of it. In my last interview, the recruiter asked me what I thought about Keynesian economics. I asked her, which planet is Kenzie on again? And she just looked at me and cringed. I don't blame her. Let me know if you hear of any openings.
Let's try going back in and see if I can figure it out now. I don't know. Let's open up my thing here. Well, that's something I wasn't ready to see. Hi, Dorito. How's it going? We're on a mission with Sam. And I'm just confused. Request for 1,300 credits. Okay. Now what I want is facts. Teach these boys and girls nothing but facts. Facts alone are wanted in life. Plant nothing else and root out everything else. You can only form the minds of reasoning animals upon facts. Nothing else will ever be of any service to them. This is the principle on which I bring up my own children, and this is the principle on which I bring up these children. Stick to facts, sir. By far the smallest of Charles Dickens' novels, Hard Times chronicles the lives of the residents of Coketown, a fictional Victorian industrial mill city. Neon gang culture. Yet, despite its reputation as the settled system's premier pleasure city, Neon is also home to a plethora of criminals. Ruffians and assorted dregs. Some of these malcontents merely walk the streets alone, preying on lost tourists who have strayed too far from the beaten path. The worst of the offenders are the organized groups, those who have banded together for a common criminal cause. The worst offender is, of course, the Siaku Syndicate, sure. A crime syndicate bold enough to publicly flaunt their name and rumored to be affiliated with or even directly controlled by Neon Mayor Benjamin Bayou. And then, of course, there are smaller yet no less dangerous street gangs. the Ebside Strikers, and the Disciples. As with most gangs, their members pride themselves on being family, but the only blood they're interested in is what they can spill in the streets. So what are these things you're reading? I'm trying to find some sort of, like, hint at where Sam's ex-wife went. She's kind of missing right now, and I can't seem to find her. And I'm supposed to look for clues, yet I'm not able to find anything. I wonder. Okay, I can't carve anything out of you. Paperweight, sure. Will be. It made sounds. Hang on. Hang on. I can't gut the will be. Okay. Drop the paperweight. It's not useful. We're just gonna pick up everything, I guess. Okay, I've gotten everything out of that. Oliver Twist. The Comet. And another Oliver Twist. Yeah, let's just pick up everything and see if we can find anything whatsoever.
Heads hit, damn it!
Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. I am so confused. Like, I can't use the computer. That would have been my first initial thought on what to do. I think the game just broke. Let's load an older save. Oh, 60-degree weather, gosh. I don't know how I just now saw that message. Alright. We're back up here. There's so many slippers around. Like, is that a hint? I will take literally everything until they just, like, go, yes, that's it. That's what we were looking for. Because otherwise, I don't know what else to do. I think the game might just have glitched really badly, maybe? No. I did need to pick up something random, and I just couldn't find it. Okay. Managed to bribe a transport pilot who got some footage of Victor Compound. Pilot counted a whole mess of syndicate goons, at least 10 plus. He sold me his ID badge for 1,000 credits. Wouldn't sign for it, so the Rangers will just have to take my word. The rest of the slate contains further details on Victor Compound. The records or the compound is on McClure 2, and it lists the coordinates. There are digital records of a fake ID and details of a cover story to infiltrate the compound. There are no references to Lillian Hart. I just want to steal my plants again. Take a look at this.
Looks like you found it. A slate.
What's it say?
Shit. Sioka Syndicate. Some Victor compound, some stuff about fake IDs and cover details. Lillian's doing a deep cover-up on the Syndicate.
She must be real brave or real stupid. The Sioga are deadly, trust me.
Oh, this is getting better and better. Cora, listen to me. This is too dangerous.
No.
The Syndicate is very real and very deadly. There's no way.
No, you listen, Dad. I'm not 8 anymore. I know I can't shoot or anything. But she's my mom. I can be a pair of eyes. I know things. I will be useful, promise. If Mom... And I could have done something about it and didn't.
I know that look. Ah, damn it.
I don't suppose I could talk either of you out of this. Cora needs to promise to stay out of harm's way. If you were in her shoes, you would do the same.
Yeah, okay. Listen, Cora, you have to stay out of the action. Stay safe, all right?
I understand. I promise.
All right. Let's go find your mother.
Well, come on, lads. Off to find Victor. Wherever he is. Go to Victor compound. Now, how do I get up there exactly?
Chunks! Come in today and choose your chunks!
I've heard some xenopredators can mimic other animals to trap their prey.
Well, that's something.
Yeah.
I'm so confused. How do I... I'm just gonna keep going this way. Is Victor compound not even on planet? No, it's not. Okay. There's my spacecraft. Let's go over there then. Let me quickly clean up my inventory here. Store health. Store health. Do you have anything that'll let me, like, carry things? Like, more things? Plus 8 carry capacity. That's not going to be too helpful, though. I just need, like, more steroids is all. But we don't have any. We're on our way. Ow. Fractured. Nice. Okay, Trade Authority. Here I am. What do you have for me to be able to sell you? This looks like a sniper rifle. It's got armor-piercing rounds, so maybe. Rare heavy weapon. This is a pretty cool outfit. But personally not my thing, so we'll sell that. And I don't like, or no, the pacifier's good. The refined tombstone, however, isn't one that I like. And we can sell some genetic material. And a rescue axe. There we go. A little less stuff. Now the fractured limb. Increased damage on incoming damage. So let's go ahead and fix that. What do we got? We can't buy anything for that. Okay, it's fine. We'll just have to deal with it. Alright. I don't know why I didn't point out the ship in the first place, but it's fine. Now we know where we need to go, so that's something.
Ship's good. Buckle up and let's go.
Orbital insertion completed.
Alright. That's the place.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
Hang on. Somebody just hit me with a... Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Wormhole, perhaps? Just a slight wormhole. Very, very, very slight. I don't know how in the world these warp drives work, man. But I think it is something similar to wormholes, so that's pretty neat. I need to get more water. Soon. Soon. We're almost nearing first break time anyway, so... I suppose after we do Sam's story, we'll go finish Barrett's, because he keeps wanting to talk to me about stuff, so... Just a slight wormhole being able to transport 50 plus tons of metal and human life. No biggie. Yeah, you know, it's just another day in the life.
Can I help? What
We all
can I help
good?
you with?
You're good?
Until later.
Okay. You all good?
Yes, you need me?
Do you have anything interesting?
Indeed I do.
What do you got?
All yours.
Hey, money. I knew I liked you for a reason. You all good?
Didn't know what to make of you at first.
Do you have anything interesting?
Well, mildly interesting at least. Here.
Titanium, my man.
Talk again soon.
Sarah didn't get me anything. Where's Barrett? Barrett gets me food. Barrett? Barrett? Where you at, buddy? Hey, Barrett.
Excusez-moi.
You don't have anything for me.
Alrighty.
2 disappointments. Mood. Give me the person who gives me food. Dude, Barrett is a true champ, but he kept yelling at me for not trusting some science that was rushed. Same thing with Sarah. Like, I'm sorry, I didn't want to exterminate a population of aliens with something that we weren't sure was going to actually work.
Okay, give me a second. I still know some Ranger secure frequencies. This is Coe. Hart, you there? Please respond.
Hart here, acknowledged. And frequency secured. Sam? Sam, what are you doing here?
Mom!
Oh, you gotta be. Sam, you didn't bring my daughter here, did you?
Not the time or place. What's your status?
We will be talking about this later. Cover is intact for now, but the clock's ticking down fast. Too fast. A distract and extract should do it.
Like old times.
Great. Just great. And Sam, if even one hair on Cora's head gets hurt...
We are 110% on the same page.
Comms out.
So you found the wife? Yeah. Yeah, we did.
Mom's got to be okay. Even with the Syndicate.
Alright. Well, time for us to make an entrance. You're still in, right?
No, actually... of course I'm in, Sam.
I owe you. Big time.
You sure do.
Come, drop. Take my binoculars from my bag. You're our eyes, okay? You tell us about anything you see.
Roger.
You move 1 solitary inch away from that perch, and you will be grounded until you're 30. I am not kidding. This is my deadly serious face, yeah?
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
I won't move.
Good.
She's gonna get
This has
kidnapped.
to be the
I'm
most
calling it.
half-baked idea. Okay, let's make it happen.
So yeah, we found his ex-wife, and she's insisting
Hey,
that
you
she
ski?
sticks around.
I love skiing. You should see Cora. She's a terror on the slopes.
Hardly the
I
time
knew
for that,
something was wrong,
Sam.
but not like this.
Let's just go. But yeah, we're trying to fight like a really big gang or something. And I'm just gonna jump my way in. There we go. Forget it, man. We made our way in. Somebody's been busy. A little bit of ammo. Won't say no to that. Very well. I had such a bad delay. It's okay. I think it's my side this time. When I started stream, my internet practically just died. Please fix. Yeah, that would be a good thing to fix. My internet died right when I got in to start stream, and so I think it caused a decent delay. Now let's see what we can craft on the on the workbench. So we got a standard barrel on this one. If we go short barrel, less mass, less accuracy though. Higher value, less range. Yeah, sure, let's go with a short barrel. Yeah, makes sense, but I'm sure it doesn't help that I'm on data at the moment. Yeah, that might not help either. That's okay. Add a laser sight to this thing? I'm good. Reflex sight. I've never seen a sight on a shotgun, but now I'm curious. Okay, muzzle. We can add choke. Compensator. Muzzle brake, which would stability at the cost of hip fire accuracy. We can reduce its range, make it more. Add a suppressor. That sounds so dumb. Just put a suppressor on your shotgun, yeah. I think the choke actually might be handy on this one, but I don't have the muzzle mod required for it. So I suppose we'll get the compensator instead. Add, oh, lovely. Grip and stock. Add a tactical stock, which aim down sight speed and better stability. That's all around a good change, sure. We can add typically non-lethal rounds, multiple razor-edged rounds that slice through unarmed targets and cause a bleeding effect. Explosive rounds explode downward into a cluster of mini explosions. That sounds awesome. Or I could just add slug shots. Okay, never mind. More than one ad. Oh boy. Okay. Do I want the hornet shots or do I want the slug shots? Okay, the slugs actually do me more good all around. So let's do, or I can't get those. I need magazine and battery mods. Never mind. I was wasting my time there. Can I upgrade my cutter? I could. I could put on the old Mars skin. Okay. Ads over. Nice. Let's go. Let's just mad dash it. Sam's not in here anyway. Oh. I heard this swear. Oh! Somebody help me. Can't even deny it. Oh. Somebody just dropped something. I don't know what they dropped, but it was loud. If you're insinuating the fact that I would say a swear, I did not. But, somebody in game, I think, did. So, yeah. You right. I thought you swore. No, not me. Hey, hey. This game, it's kind of scary. Hey. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Okay, it's time to swap out shotguns. This one's a nice one. That is a valuable gun. $10,000? Don't mind if I do. Hey. I'm gonna show you who's boss. Okay, this gun is kind of stupid. I'm just gonna sleep to heal really fast. Burned my tongue just now. Oh no!
Wait, why don't we get
Well, at least you sleep in your own bed. I can appreciate that, Sam. I really do appreciate that. Sam is such a guy. Sam is the guy of all time. Okay. This hurts. Okay. There we go. I applaud Sam so much. He is the guy. Simply the only one. Like, I don't think anybody could be better than Sam, to be honest. Hi, Lillian.
You must be Sam's new friend.
I'm Sam's new
From
friend,
Constellation?
alright.
I was hoping to meet you, but not quite like this. Thanks.
Looks like I get to play hero for once.
Last time I
gotta
met
say,
you,
your
it was
time
at a
spot
funeral.
on. My cover was hours from being blown to hell. We have a lot to talk about, but let's get to your ship first.
Dorito, what the heck? What are you eating? How did you manage? I got too greedy, no. The sooner we get out of here, the better. Are we safe now?
Except for any stragglers, yes. By the time they send some reinforcements, we'll be long gone. I did say thanks, right?
I don't remember. How do you know me?
Let's just say you made quite the impression on my daughter.
Okay.
Kinda wish I didn't know so much about you, honestly.
What do you know about me? It was hot chocolate. Oh, dude. Hot chocolate is great. Except when you burn yourself. Dude. The sad thing is, like, because it's in your mouth, like, there's not much you can do about that one, man. You're just gonna have to, like, power through it. That's a bummer right there. I'll meet you there.
I can't wait to put this place behind me.
Yep. I saw that dead body you left on that bed. That was, yeah, it was gross. Hey. Hey. Oh, I missed. Hang on. Hey, there we go. So awkward when you miss your shotgun shot. Like, how do you miss a shot? I don't know. I just do it. Okay, you chose a good answer this time at least. I try. Okay, there's a safe here, and I feel like it might be good. Okay, we'll do this one and this one. What if we do this one and this one? Yeah. Okay. Shoot. I need my one piece. Okay. How do I... this is gonna be pain. So I can't do a 3. I have to do a 4 or 2 2s. So I need to have my 1. Right? No, I can use my 1. I think. I have to. I don't know. Let's see. Are you picking a lock? I forgot to pay attention. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. King, I downloaded it and logged into Twitch specifically to ask you for help with the decision. What's up, Nuggy? What's up? I would be honored to help. Okay, I can't do any 4s, but I do have a 3, which would give us another 3. So say I do this one and this one. Yeah? Yeah.
Every time I see a...
DMs, but don't say anything out loud and don't say any of the names and stuff. Just help me pick 1, 2, or 3. Okay. Either 1 or 3, I think. Personally, 1 or 3 would be my go-to, Nuggy. That's a pretty, expensive pistol. I'll take that.
Locke, I wonder, what are you hiding?
Alright, Sam, let's get out of here, shall we? How do I get out of here? We'll shoot. Might be a little bit stuck. Let's go, Sam. Another lock. Let's see. It might be worth it. We'll see. This one's much easier. Do a 3 and a 2. Have to do that and this. There we go. A couple of credits and my life chunk by chunk. That sounds like a great book that we'll read sometime. Okay, hi. Hi. So. What do I pick? I would choose between 1 or 3, personally. 1 or 3. I would say go with 3 if you can, but if you can't find 3, go for 1. I think 1 is going to be a little bit easier to find than 3. Issue with 3, I have no idea what the quality is going to be, you know. True. Dorito says 1, so I think that's a good sign to go with 1, most likely. It would probably be a little bit... It's a safer bet. I mean, no matter what, I don't think you can really have a wrong option there. But I think that those are probably some good options. Trying to be very... not cryptic, but secretive. Then we're gonna go with 1. Good choice. Go for it, Nuggy. Alright.
Oh, thank God, Cora. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm fine, Mom. I was so worried about you.
I'm fine. You're fine. Everyone's fine. Now it's time for me to kill your dad.
No! He tried to keep me
Sounds
away,
good,
but
Nuggy.
I just couldn't.
Oh, I swear, you two are both stubborn as mules. I need to talk to the captain of the ship.
This is your
Mom's
captain
safe.
speaking.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Everybody's about to be safe if I just put some lead in your head.
This is your ship, right? I hate to ask, but I'm gonna need some more assistance with my mission. Thanks, Sam. What if you were spotted? Either here or I assume Neon. It means the Syndicate may come after all of you. The only way to get us to be really safe is to see this through.
You're welcome, pulls out gun. Oh, you know how it goes. And points it directly into her face. I'm an impulsive person, what can I say? Why don't you call in the Rangers?
I think the Seoka have found a way to intercept some of our secure transmissions. We can't trust traditional communication. I have a limited window where the intel I gathered is actionable, so I'm afraid it's just us.
Now you say traditional. Does the U.S. Postal Service still run? And if so, I think you will be fine. The U.S. Postal Service has never failed me. It depends on what you're asking.
That's fair. That's the job, Sam. You know that.
Sam just didn't show up
armaments
today.
Coming in on a heavy freighter, the Duma. I know its itinerary, but I don't know where the arms are being stored. If we find the cache, we can lure out a Seoka underboss, Valerie Mascara.
So true, FedEx takes care of my packages. Dude, UPS has a great time with mine as well, you know. They have like a little... They even wrestle with my packages. Like, it's so nice of them. Like, they were just trying to have some fun, you know? I've seen some beat up packages in my time. Who is Valerie?
The worst kind of criminal. She's smart. Too smart. She's convinced a member of the Seoka to think outside the box. She has plans larger than Neon, and that makes her very dangerous.
Yo, did they make a tiny little roller coaster in the back too? That's so sweet. I know! Like, they just knew that when the package got to me, it was gonna be a bundle of joy. So they wanted to, like, make sure the box had some fun too, I guess. I don't know. What do you think, Sam?
Yes. What do you think?
That was a little condescending. I can get behind taking out a syndicate ship.
As can I. So we get the location of the cache from the Duma. Then we make our move.
The Duma?
Thank you.
I will gladly kill the Duma, wherever the Duma is. Is that what I'm doing? I don't know. I wasn't paying that much attention, but I'll kill the Duma. Is the Duma a person, place, or a thing? Sam! Sam! What is he doing? Okay. Now, did you see that, or was I imagining it?
You just look at that view.
Hello, stranger.
I don't see him on me.
Food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Grandma? Alright, Grandma. Let's dock to Grandma. Sam, wait. The man just didn't want to enter my ship, I guess. They made sure to kill a bug on one mine too. They made sure it was dead, so hospitable. You know what you gotta do. I understand. This is a full ship.
Did you need something?
All right,
If
Sam.
it weren't for you, I don't know what would have happened to Mom.
Politely shut up. I'm gonna go. You know what, Sam?
I think Cora's taking a shine to you.
I think we should just stick separate ways for a minute, okay?
We got things to do first. Then we can part ways.
You're gonna see some things you don't like, Sam. My boy was left again. Twice, Sam. Twice. If he would just keep up, it would be okay. I promise. Sam. This ain't no ordinary grandma. This is gonna go so bad. Hi, Grandma.
Well, hello. Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry.
It's a pleasure to meet you, ma'am. 2 ads. Oh, lovely. This ain't no ordinary grandma. I can wait a couple minutes before I have to continue on. You might as well enjoy this one. Yeah, okay. It's a pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
My, oh my, so formal. It is a particular pleasure to meet you, my good sir. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat.
Yeah.
My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered.
Space is dangerous. Your grandkids have a right to be worried. I find that space tends to attract eccentric personalities. I'm surprised you're not with your grandkids.
Oh, they're scattered all over. But now, I get to see them all the time. So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it.
I'll give you 1,000 credits. Do you need anything? Maybe take this donation to help.
Well, aren't you the most precious thing? I'm doing pretty good. But the expenses do add up. But I won't let you leave empty-handed. Take this. And please do tell, what do you think of the settled systems?
I love it. There's more than you can see in a single lifetime.
Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty.
Alright, what did she give me? It's not much. Sam, where are you?
You know, Constellation's the first place.
Wait here.
I was meaning to check in with Cora anyway. Make sure your ship's still in one piece.
Just wait right there. Chat, look away.
Keep on traveling, dear heart.
Chat, look away.
Well, they don't need it. No, I'm not going to be part of this.
I don't know if you guys heard what I heard, but after I killed her and started stealing the money off of her, Sam just straight up said, well, they're not gonna need any of that. Oh, that was beautiful. Wow, thank you, Sam. I know you're not happy about this, but I told you to stand back. Can I steal her spaceship? Now that she's dead, can I steal her spaceship? Because don't get me wrong, this, I'm not authorized. Well, can we blow it? If I blow it up, people are gonna get mad. Oh, that was a lot of stuff. Okay. Well, she's dead now.
I can't stand what you did.
I didn't do anything.
It goes against everything Constellation stands for, what I stand for.
I didn't do anything.
But the mission has got to come first, so keep it together.
You're not even mad?
I don't have time for you right now.
Okay, you are mad. Well, then let's get moving.
On it.
You don't have time for me, sir. I don't have time for you. King, who are you? I'm an anomaly. Why did you kill the unordinary grandma? I don't know, to be honest. I felt like it. I didn't do it last time. I felt like I had to do it this time. Because I don't know if I'll ever run into her again.
We're on our own again.
What do you guys say we blow it up, shall we? I mean, there's nobody on board now. No cargo? Okay. Well, at least they're not mad at me for blowing up an unmanned ship. Like, I feel like that's reasonable. Okay, so Sam might be a little bit mad at me.
Freighter Dumas, this is Freestar Ranger Lillian Hart, transmitting authentication ID. You were ordered to cut your engines and prepare for boarding. This is not a request. Hello.
What? Okay. This game's a little bit broke, but it's fine. I need to get a better ship. Is this your second time playing this? Yeah, I'm on New Game Plus.
Yes, we've got the cache location. A word, Captain?
I accidentally, blew that up. Containers at max capacity. Okay, it's fine. Gotcha, that's why you're revealing out. Kinda, sorta, just a little bit. I don't mean to be a menace. I incidentally become one.
What is it?
You either die a hero or live long enough to become... Wait, hang on. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
Excellent.
There we go.
We know where the cache is now.
Yeah.
I know the type Valerie uses. It'll be very secure, and if you trip the alarm, it'll send a distress call out.
Nothing we can't handle. This just gets better and better. How many reinforcements can we expect? Level with me. Why is this cache so important?
Valerie wants to arm the Syndicate and start preying on all the little outposts and space stations that are far away from Rangers' protection. She's not a pirate, she's an extortionist. And if we let her get her hooks into these people, it could take generations before it's clean. Right now, we have a chance to stop a problem before it starts.
Well, nothing we can't handle.
It's time we deal with Valerie once and for all.
Alright. Let's go. Vamonos. Might as well go full out. You know, yeah, you're right. If I'm gonna be evil, I might as well just go full on.
Yes?
Sarah, not everything's about you. Respectfully.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Alright. Andromos. On Valerie Cash. Let's do it.
Landing now.
Alright. All these people are gonna be so happy with me when we're done. Sam is disappointed but not mad, so I'll take it. I think we're almost at our max friendship with him anyway, so like that's cool. Did I level up? I leveled up, wow.
Ah, hello.
Alright, let's quickly see. What do we want? I can't do that one. Let's go. Sam is always disappointed but not mad. He will never be mad. Ever. Let's see. I kind of would like to... I don't know. Could unlock the ability to fly Class C ships. That would make it so I can, yeah, you know, that's not bad. It would make it so we could actually fly any spaceship, so let's just do it. There we go. All thanks to Sam. Oh, 100%. All on Sam.
If it weren't for you, I don't know what...
Cora, politely, I've heard it 1,000 times. You can just shut that little trap for you.
This is it. Valerie's cache. If you fiddle
Oh,
with
but
cache
mean.
door, the alarm will go off. So if you want to set up any traps or surprises for the syndicate, do that first.
Okay, let's go over there. Argon, nice. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna come up here, I'm gonna put down a ton of landmines and just blow this place to Cloud 9. Throwables. Fragmentation mines.
Sometimes I let Cora explore places like this. Kid's got sharp eyes.
This is the door,
An
right?
old-fashioned secret door. Kinda cool.
I think it's the door, right? I think so. I mean, there's stuff in the way of it, but whatever. We'll just toss a couple mines here. Oh, crap. Okay. They were not on the door. Oh, wait, no, those are animals. Okay. Where are they? All right there. Okay. A couple of mines. Just a few. Let me grab some of my frag grenades. Impact grenades are nice, too. Yeah, we'll hold on to the frag grenades. Oh, and I also should swap out what gun I have for my rifle. That's a sniper rifle, which is nice, but not quite the gun I need. Laser rifle, melee rifle. Let's see, what rifle am I currently using? This one and this one. Well, we can use the drum beat. It exists. Okay. No luck. Okay, you are not hiding. You're not doing a very good job here. Ship 1 is gone. Ship 2 should be leaving soon. Where are they shooting at? I don't know. No luck. Huh. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to get in a little bit closer. There we go. Snipers are pretty cool. I like these. I could roll with one of these every once in a while. Everybody else is hidden behind a mountain, so I'm going to
You might
go
want
up
to stow
over.
some of that. Just a suggestion.
Okay. Pew, pew, pew. Sam. Come on, dude. I expect better of you. You just walk right in front of me. Oh, dear. Message not load on your end. It came through as just a whole bunch of white circles, so I'm assuming there were some emojis there. But, as for which emojis, I have no idea. I just thought you knew it says gibberish. Oh, it was a gun emoticon. I see, I see. Well, if I had loaded, it would have been awesome. But it is what it is. It happens. I'm on fire. I need you to die, like, right now. Oh, wait, that's our friend. I just killed Sam's ex-wife. Hey, sorry about shooting you earlier. Didn't mean it. I did, but I was hoping it would be different this time. I'm on fire.
no longer alone.
I am taking damage. All systems.
Alert. The enemy has returned.
Okay. I didn't see him, so I'm just gonna assume he's not there. Peek it. Go on. Peek it. Thank you. I'm having Destiny flashbacks. Destiny was great. I need to play Destiny again at some point. I'm not leaving this one, eh? There you go. You happy? Mowing down people seems like fun. I can't remember if I had to beat the final boss for you or if you never beat the game. I never beat the game. I played up until like... I don't remember how far I played. I didn't play very far, honestly. I don't think I got past the moon, to be honest. I think I may have beaten the moon, but other than that, I don't think I played past it. Dude, how many people are we gonna kill? It felt like it was dragging on too long. Yeah.
Big mistake, pal.
Okay. This isn't working. Let's just run and gun it. Uh-oh. He didn't die like I thought he would.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
Got me in the head. Go on. Run! This fight's going south.
Come on. Jeez. Okay, he has a suit. I kind of want the suit, not gonna lie. Okay, we have the suit now. Just good. I have no idea what that means. Yeah. Or yes. Something probably good. I don't know. Something like that. It's sure. Danke. Bitte. You're good? Maybe? Yeah, you're good. I don't know. That's my guess.
It is unwise to remain hostile.
Get over here. Hello.
I wonder how long it's been that someone set foot here.
Not sure what that one is. That's like, you're welcome, I think. Or similar to it.
We have to deal with the syndicate before things get out of
I
control.
already dealt with them, man.
Sam has had a lot to say about you.
Oh,
Cora
really?
speaks about you a lot too. I still can't believe you brought her with you.
I didn't want to. I'd still be at Victor Compound if it weren't for Cora. You don't give her enough credit. I don't know if we could have stopped Cora if we tried.
That does sound like her. So I'm sure Sam's told you all about me. Go on. Ask whatever you want.
Sam told me how he joined the Rangers. Why did you help him out?
He did? That's some serious ancient history. Well, we came across what remained of the pirates that attacked him, and the way he flew, fearless, brave, unpredictable. If there were any contraband on his ship, that would be such a waste of talent. Fortunately, any cargo he had was jettisoned in the fight. Understood?
I get you. Why didn't Sam know about you and Cora talking?
It's complicated. Oh, so complicated. Cora's the one who reached out to me a couple years ago. We exchanged messages. Then the little scam convinced me to join a book club with her. I mean, books are fine. But the looks I got from my fellow Rangers reading Alexander Dumas, we do strange things for kids.
And how did you get stuck in Victor Compound?
A confidential informant was supposed to arrange transport off that rock. But I lost contact with him.
Oh, you didn't
The
kill him?
syndicate got to him. And it was only a matter of time before they found me out. I owe you for the assist. Another time. And it's over. You'd make a very good ranger.
Oh, thank you. Sam says you're incredible. I can see why. I'm just glad everyone's safe. A pleasure working with you. You know what? Give some credit to Sam.
Incredible? I'll have to remember that.
We need to talk. I mean, really talk, Lillian.
Maybe somewhere private?
No, I might need a little... damn it, emotional support, alright?
I don't want to intrude or make this awkward.
If anyone's gonna make this awkward, it's not gonna be you.
Oh, okay.
If you want to fight in front of your friend, I'm ready.
I know you don't approve of Cora being with me.
Don't you see why? If you keep this up, she could get hurt, or killed, or worse.
Yeah, but she hasn't. She's been safe. I've been keeping her that way her whole life. And she's not a little girl anymore. She helps keep me alive, too. Hey, back me up here.
I'll keep both of the Coes alive, I promise. Sam does everything in his power to keep Cora safe. It is awfully dangerous sometimes. Just speaking from the heart, this is good. And like your life is so much safer. Sam does everything in his power to keep Cora safe.
I'll keep her safe. You know I will, right?
I know you try your very best. But what Constellation does, there's so much risk. I don't agree with your decision. I don't think I ever will. But I'll make my peace with it. All right?
Listen, all this, it has to stop. Like, every time we talk, it makes me want to punch a wall.
I don't want to be mad at you. I really don't.
Lillian, I don't know if what we had was ever love. But we used to like each other. We need to get back to at least being civil. For Cora's sake.
You need to start fresh, let the old arguments go. What you're doing is terrible and a kid has to stop. As long as you keep talking like this, you can get over it. Communication is key. Why do the two of you fight?
It always feels like you're judging me, Lillian. Like I'm not a good enough dad or good enough partner. And there's all this messy history.
I don't think that, Sam. I don't. I know I can hit below the belt. But the way you turn your life around, it's impressive. Truly.
I just Dr. Phil'd this. Seeing as all that matters right now. Fair enough. As long as you keep talking like this, you can get over it. Communication is key.
It's hard, but you're right. Isn't this good, Lillian?
Yeah, it actually is. If we were going to be really honest here, Sam, Cora and you, we were always together, back when we were a team. Cora would follow you everywhere, like a little adoring dog. I just felt out of it, long before we separated.
Lillian,
No, Sam. I need to get this out. But it's not fair that I take that out on you. Sorry, alright?
She just called her daughter like a dog. Dude, you can't do that. That's messed up. King does a therapy. I just Dr. Phil'd this. That takes a lot to admit. I bet that really hurts. I feel for you. That takes a lot to admit.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's my fault, too. Truce?
Truce. But I need something, Sam. I need to see my daughter more. These messages just hurt. They're such a tease.
And she misses you. But Lillian, the last 3 times we planned something, you bailed twice. Twice. Every time you do that, it destroys Cora. And I'm the one that has to deal with it.
Maybe with some baby steps you can get there. I don't think Lillian can put Cora first right now. Lillian is a big part of Cora's life. She needs to see her even if it hurts sometimes. Maybe with some baby steps you can get there.
Maybe we should take it slowly. Try and work up to some visits.
That's fair.
And Lillian, you know I care for you, right? But you and me?
I know. We were over before we even began.
Look, it's none of my business, I know, but you need to put yourself out there. And there's bound to be someone, hell, lots of someone.
Okay, Sam.
That would be thrilled for the complete Lillian Hart badass ranger package. Actually, I know a certain person on Neon.
Oh, stop.
I'm just saying. There are people that would do right by you. There's more to life than rangering.
I'll think about it.
I think a certain Jalen may be getting lucky. Finally have some closure. You really are over, Sam. You have some closure.
You've given both of us a real gift. Like I didn't owe you enough already.
I will take
now
credits.
It's my turn. Sam, you're a good dad. I know I don't say it enough, but you are. But there is more to life than being Cora's father. So same advice to you. Find someone. Maybe you already have.
Well, aren't you just loving the turnabout and fair play nonsense?
See you around, Sam.
Oh, you guys are talking on a long distance. Jeez. I'll think about it. In other words, no. Bro just explained everything for every reason, and that I'll think about it.
So you see why I like her? I mean, we were never a good fit. But Lillian's good people.
She's the best. You weren't kidding about her being all about the job. Yeah.
She's full throttle Freestar Ranger through and through. I got a lot to think about. You know, for the first time in ages, I feel good. Really good. So listen, in Aquila City, there's an old haunt of mine. On a balcony near a good old statue of Solomon Coe. I want to show you. And have our own real talk, okay? And maybe figure out a way to repay you.
Oh, 3,000 credits. Jeez. My man, you broke. Only 3... Okay. That's a little bit mean.
Find anything?
You might have a little bit more money than what I thought. But But where's my spaceship? Oh. I've already made a decision to not like her. Fair enough. She hurt our boy Sam. I thought I was just a moral person for feeling that way, but maybe that's the general opinion. It's not that I don't like her. It's just... Sam didn't deserve what he got. Also, she walked off without a spaceship. Like,
You keepin'? Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating?
Looks like you were right about Lillian being in trouble.
Mom always says, listen to your gut. And hunches. When we get out of this, I'm so going to make her read some Sir Conan Doyle. Can you believe she's never read The Hound of the Baskervilles?
What do you do on board? I already asked you these questions. What do you want to be when you grow up? Hey, welcome Raiders. How's it going? Good to see you all. Let me get some shout outs for Virus here. What are you guys up to today? That makes me think we're both immoral. Overwatch. Nice. How are the games? How are the games, guys?
I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. But yours? Brr.
Enemy Reaper got hard-boiled last game. It was really funny. I bet. Overwatch is one of those games, each round is so different from the last. I really do need to play it sometime, but today is not that day.
We have liftoff.
But every time I watch you guys play, every round, it's so incredibly different. And it's awesome. We've just been hanging out on some Starfield. We just got finished helping our buddy Sam resolve his midlife crisis. And we're caught in a space battle. Nice. Let's try to steal this one. I'm too fast for my own good. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Okay. I can't take it. Okay. Hello. We're just not gonna target? Okay. Alright, let's dock to this sucker. Sam didn't deserve it, and her daughter didn't deserve that. She'd rather be married to the job than commit to her own family. I know.
Lack of love.
It's a little bit disappointing, not gonna lie. Okay, you all can put down the guns. You're not here to kill me. Come on.
Do you need something?
Put the gun away, Barrett. Are there combat forms for knives? Not really. I suppose, like, you can upgrade your skill with the knife, but it doesn't, like, change the way you wield it, I don't think. I want to see amends being made. Yeah, I wish they could have just made up a little bit, but they kind of just agreed to tolerate each other. Who adds horrible timing? Yeah. Just wait a second, Sam. Just wait a second. Of course, when you start reading my message, an ad plays. Sam, you just opened the door. Come on, dude. Okay, fine. Fine. We're just gonna go through and kill everybody. My ads are done. Ads over. Nice. Okay. Well, how's it going, guys? Good to see you all. Welcome back. Yeah, I can agree with the amends being made. I definitely can agree with that. As for combat forms, I don't believe so. You can, like, upgrade your skill, but it doesn't change the way you use your knife. Alright, let's steal this ship, shall we? I mean, it's probably not worth a ton, but we'll take it. We need to go to Aquila City. Does this thing still fly? It still flies. Needed to know. Just needed to know if I needed to learn knife forms. Nah, you're good. Oh wait, you're asking in real life, not in game.
Welcome to Freestar Space.
We're here,
We'll do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. That's it. Our scan detected contraband on board. Hull is prepared to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
You dumb person, of course I meant real life. Okay, you asked that while I was fighting. Like, I will pay the fine.
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
In real life, there probably is.
Word is you've been clearing out some real scum. Take this.
Thank you.
Freestar security! Stop right there! Stop! Hold it right there! You're under arrest!
I'll pay the fine.
You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen
Okay, I
property
don't have any
you on.
contraband on me. I'm sorry,
Drunk and disorderly is our #1 offense.
Drunk and disorderlies. Let me see, do I have any drinks? A bourbon? Don't mind if I do. Whiskey? Sure. Ale, really, I guess, sure. Not much there, but we'll do it. Can we get drunk? Look at our 10 knives if you can't use them. True. I think generally the tactic is stab. That's kind of what I've seen. That's the generally accepted way to
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
attack somebody. Give him the beans. Okay, where's Sam? Sam? Sam. Samathy. Sam, my buddy, my boy. That's my boy, Sam. Buddy Sam's got the hot dog. A foolish method of attack is the method to simply win.
Hey there.
Russia's doing well for herself. Laredo is a big player in arms manufacture.
Who?
Is this where you wanted to meet?
Hey, thanks for coming here with me.
You're welcome.
You know, I used to truly hate this place. When I was a kid, I'd throw stones at that statue.
Okay, that's rude.
Just beamed him over and over. Almost got arrested for it once.
Sammy, Samantha, Samathy, Samthu. Say you were a vandal even from a young age. Solomon looks like he can take it.
I can personally attest that the sculptor didn't skimp on the materials. But, I don't know. Maybe it's just the post-mission glow. I miss the old guy. Maybe even Aquila City. A little. With all that's gone on, with what we've been through, I finally feel at peace. What happened with Lillian at the end, not pretty. But we finally know where we stand.
Sam drops no eaves. If you need any more support, I'm here. That conversation with Lillian was long overdue. I don't like the way Lillian treated you. How'd Cora take the news?
Not well. I mean, they'll still be able to mail each other and do vid calls. She just doesn't understand that unless you're the Freestar Collective, Lillian can't be relied upon.
Well, the conversation was a little overdue.
Yeah, and without your support, I don't think I ever would have done it. Man, there's so much. But you know, behind every lucky star that's come my way lately, I see, you. I've talked with you about things no one, and I mean no one else knows. Well, your words have been a great comfort. You know, you live long enough, and you can just get covered in garbage. From the mistakes, the betrayals, misfortune. Makes it easy to lose sight of the things you should be thankful for.
You did all the hard work. I just listened. Someone's feeling sappy today.
You know what? Yes, I am feeling sappy. Just go with it. When we met originally, and I heard you wanted to travel together, I didn't know what to think. It seemed you waltzed into Constellation so quickly and easily. I thought maybe you were like Walter's bastard kid or Ward or something. But,
yeah.
You know, you're pretty amazing. Man, I can't believe I just said that.
Well, thank you. You're a pretty amazing friend yourself, Sam.
Well, can't argue with that. I just want you to know, come thick or thin, hell or high water, I'm there for you. Every time. So let's go, partner.
Get friend zoned, bro. You consider me an ally now. How nice. Sam already knows his worth. Probably knows how to use potatoes too. Dude, I bet you Sam could cook you a mean dinner. He looks like he could cook. At the very least, I think he'd make some good beans, like baked beans or something. He could probably even make you some cornbread. I think he is a true Southerner. We's friend zone. Look, bonding. Sam, you and I are going to have a nice journey.
Just keep walking. It's probably best if we give each other space.
What did I do? I thought we were friends. Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Not right now.
I don't know what I did to you, Sam. But we're gonna sit on this bench until you figure it out. Okay? Watch this. We're just gonna wait 24 hours, and he'll be good. Any Texan can make baked beans. Dude, baked beans is so good. I could go for some baked beans right about now. It's dedication. This is the get-along bench. You sit on it, and you just wait. And eventually, you'll get along. You'll learn how to work with each other. No, it's not a friend zone. He clearly doesn't want anyone to know about the actual wedding coming up. True friendship waits on a bench for a friend. True. I mean, Dorito, it wouldn't surprise me. He'll ask me, what kind of friendship do you want this to be? And then, you know, next, oh, no longer angry with me. See, it worked.
You know, you have a hell of an effect on people around you.
Thank you. How are you feeling about our friendship?
Traveling with you is the best thing that's happened to us in years.
It's what I like to hear. If I said I want. I feel the same.
Of course you do. We're a team.
This is about to be a romance. Probably not. Andreja is the next target. Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
My life is an open book. Well, mostly open. Well, just ask.
How's things going with Lillian?
Well, We managed an entire civil adult conversation the other day.
Oh, really?
I kept waiting for the fireworks. I was still waiting after she said goodbye. It was different. Good different. Let's talk about something less awkward. Like bathroom hygiene.
That's...
Another time, then.
You have a way of making things even more awkward, sir. Where's the spaceport? Over there? Okay. Yes, let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. Yeah. No. Love that for Sam.
Having a good one?
Sam, you know, he's gonna have a rocky life ahead of him. But his midlife crisis is solved. So I feel like we did some good. Wait, the technician is back here.
I need to get something off my chest. I sold my sister's ship.
Anything I can... Need some work done?
I'd like to view and modify my ships. Or no, let me see what ships you have for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Okay, and then I want to sell the Cutlass. I have to register it first for 21,000. So I'll make 4,000 off of it. Is it a good ship? It actually has pretty decent weaponry. What if we just fix it up?
You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever is broken can be fixed.
Okay.
Sure, have at it.
Sorry, what? I exited tabs. I was really hoping better for Sam, but we worked him through a midlife crisis. I feel like we did okay. Destruction follows the man who can't stand the stench of death. That is certainly a phrase. Let's upgrade my lasers if I can. We just need more lasers, probably. Yeah, let's see if I can add a laser type weapon. Look at high value weaponry here. Got the alpha beam. Is that a laser? It's an EM, I think. I don't know. Let's see if we can put this somewhere. I feel like you have to have two, though, so... It won't let me put another one on. Okay. Well... We need a better reactor. If we go with that one. I'm gonna have to go to upgrades, though. What's our problem here? Oh, I see, I see. Flight check. It has more than 3 different types of weapons. Where's my laser at? So this is a laser. Let's, delete you. And that should fix that. Contains modules that exceed reactor class. Okay. So W1 is going to be the alpha beam. Or W0 is alpha beam. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. And then I just need to worry about the reactor class. Which, that's the radiator. Grav drive, okay. How would I go about upgrading it? I don't want to cancel the mod, I just... Oh wait, that's the grav drive. Where's our... We're looking for the reactor, which is right here. Okay. So this one does... That certainly is a phrase. I don't know why that came to mind. Okay. That one does 18. I think we should get 30. So now let's go to add. Just need one that has 30. If we can find one. That one's got 20, 20, 24. With the 24. There we go. Puts us at 28. Is that enough? Still exceeds the reactor class. Let me see if I can... This is a Class B. Okay, this one's 21 for Class B. We good now? Still exceeds it. We need a Class C reactor. Okay, they don't have those. Okay. We're just gonna have to cancel the mod then. And we're gonna have to add a new mod to it. See, I wanted to go to... They don't let me. Okay. So we got weapon 0, which is a pulse laser. Can I upgrade that? See, we're using currently like one of these, which is a Class B, it looks like. Let's see if I can put on this one. There we go. Yep, sure. Alright. Have fun, sir.
We should go see a basketball game sometime. I really feel like this is our year.
For sure.
And while we're here, let's sell off some of my goods, because I don't need everything. I don't need this. I don't really use laser rifles, but I have a lot of rounds, so I might as well keep it. The Grendel is not my favorite gun, so we can delete that. Okay. That gave us a couple extra credits.
How do you even manage to carry all that?
Okay, shut up, Sam. Do you have any ships for
Got
sale?
anything you need to offload? I'm sure you can find something you like.
I'm back, not like anyone noticed, but I'm back. Hey, welcome back. I'm back, I'm Admiral. So you got the Watchdog, Ranger 2, Mule 2, Vanquisher, Stronghold. Yeah, Stronghold, what kind of weaponry does it have? Lasers and ballistics. That one's got a couple of things. This one's got a couple of EMs, but the EM is kind of low, so we're not gonna bother with it for now. I'll just have to build a ship later. I've almost got enough credits that I think I can do it. Let's take this thing out for a spin, shall we? Well done. Alright. Let's go do some pirate quests. Not this way, this way.
Something you need?
Is this the right way? I don't know. This is a really large ship. For medium rare, personally. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. There we go. Words are hard. Change your
This is
preference.
Freestar Space.
Orbital
Please hold
pattern
your
lock.
current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Always another delivery. Now, were you looking to make a purchase?
Let's trade.
Plenty on offer, if your credits are good.
I've got lots of credits. Let's see. So you have, like, nothing of value, but you have some credits, and I want your credits. So let me sell you a weapon here. This shotgun, and I can probably sell you something else. Give me a second. Some genetic material. I hate them too. I mean, rare is the best, but if there are witnesses, then medium rare. Oh, that was beautiful spelling. It was great. Truly, no greater spelling than that. Okay, let's see. Search for evidence. Go to the Trade Authority. Medium rare is the perfect balance, though. Medium rare if it's a steak. Absolutely. Medium if it's a burger. And I feel like those are the only two ones you really got to worry about.
Must have been a good jump.
This is
Listed
UC
in one
Security.
piece.
Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Alright. Cydonia. Now that we have our maximum friendship with Sam, I think it's time we take one of our other companions out for a spin.
Everyone clamors over New Atlantis, but a place like this is what the UC is really all about.
Mining? I don't think so, sir. You don't like the UC. Shut up, Sam. Never mind. Like, yeah, we've done all we need to do with Sam. Let's go take our next target out for a spin, shall we? You will treat Sam with respect. He doesn't treat anybody else with respect, so I kind of doubt that.
Yes, is something amiss?
You ready to head out?
I'm at your side.
Awesome.
Looks like it's tag you're it, Andreja.
Tag indeed, Sam. We will see you later.
Alright. You're a little bit bloodthirsty,
Yes,
aren't you?
me?
Do you have anything interesting?
Ah, thank you for reminding me.
Credits. You know a way into a man's heart, I've got to say. Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
You do not need to ask me if you may ask. You may just ask.
Alright. Time to get to know. What do you do with your free time?
Honestly, I cannot answer that. So many years have been driven by survival in intense circumstances. Leisure time it's been in short supply. And I suppose I have conditioned myself to not think about it much. I do enjoy combat training, though I suppose that is hardly the answer you are looking for. You have given me something to consider. Thank you for that.
You're welcome. Perfect balance is for people who don't want all the juice. I don't know whether to laugh or to cry. Is it too much to ask for both? What's your favorite color? The important questions. Do you ever want to captain your own ship?
I have done so in the past, when necessary. But I am not the best pilot, and it seems prudent to apply my skills where they are most useful. Lately, that means aiding you. And that, I think, has worked out very well.
And what's your favorite place in the settled systems?
You might find it absurd, but honestly, the Lodge. I have never been surrounded by such a remarkable group of people, present company included. It has been a very long time since I have been someplace that could possibly feel like home. There are worlds beyond count out there, but that feeling is rare and precious.
And that's all for now.
I enjoy the conversation.
Good. Let's go.
Is that it then?
Yes, that was it. You answered all the questions? No, Sarah. You had your time. I'll have to go through that all again, but we'll choose the friendship route next time.
I will be finding red dust in my clothing for days after we leave.
Yep, same. But it's Martian red dust, so it's not valuable anymore, but still. I suppose I'm unwell then. If they give a color other than red, blue, or green, they might be unwell. You know, that's a fair point. I don't think I've met anybody that is perfectly sane when it comes to color choices, and they pick something that's like yellow or orange. Pink, I would say, is okay to pick as well. Maybe purple. But if you choose yellow, I'm sorry. We got problems. This is an unforeseen development. Please elaborate. Yeah, what is your favorite color? I can't affect it with my hands. Wow. Yikes, yellow. Only knew one person who chose that. It was clearly a face.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something.
17 hours without incident. We could change that. Watch this.
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
Don't be dissing the people. Hello.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
Well, I'm sorry you're busy. I'm just I'm here to sell, but I'm looking for you. About something that should interest the Crimson Fleet. I'm looking to unload a sensitive shipment.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC Security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me?
I had an orange phase, never a yellow one though. Lavender. Lavender's good. Lavender's not bad. Definitely still am at my orange stage, but it hasn't taken over. Take a look at this sample.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
If the Trade Authority is not interested, that says a great deal.
If you can't handle it, point me to someone who can. I thought the Trade Authority would buy anything. Guess the people that told me you were the best were wrong.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
What if I just blow your brains out and ask someone else. I have to pay you just to find out where to sell my shipment.
You must be new at this game, love, so I'm gonna let that one slide. In our business, nothing gets done until money is exchanged, even if that means leaving a credit on each and every rung of the ladder as you climb your way up.
I refuse to pay for that information.
Well then, we have nothing left to discuss, do we, love? Be seeing you soon.
Did you need something?
Come here. This is gonna get ugly. Andreja, get over here. This is gonna get ugly. I need you to stand right here, okay?
Yes?
Just wait right here.
Of course, take your time.
People should only be specific with their colors if it's red or blue. It's only that shade, sir.
You bring me that finder's fee, or are you here to waste my time again?
What if I just blow your brains out and ask someone else then, huh?
Sure, go ahead. You
Wait,
should
she
be,
liked
and
that?
The TA will have bounty hunters on your ass before you even get back to the spaceport. Listen, love, I've heard it all. Threats bounce right off. So either cough up the finder's fee or try and sell that shipment on your own.
Fine.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Just demand the extra credits up front next time. These games are juvenile and tiresome.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
What is it?
I would definitely shoot. Oh. You weren't supposed to follow me in here.
I will watch your back.
Well, at least you liked when I threatened. At least you liked when I threatened her. Like.
Haven't you asked me enough questions already?
No.
Leaving already? I was just getting interested.
I just really, really, really want to shoot you.
How's it going? Can I help?
You have
We got
credits?
Lots of stuff. Just ask. Cool. That's what we do here.
You do have a lot of credits. Jeez. Okay. I want to sell you some things. I want to sell you one of those. Actually. I'll hold on to one. That one I can sell because I think I have a better shotgun, right? Yeah. So we can sell that one. We can sell that, and that, and that. I have a lot of things I can just sell. Some genetic materials. Okay, and I have 49 more to go, so we'll just sell, like, you know what, it's fine. Is lavender not specific enough for you?
See you around.
Lavender is supposed to be referred to as pinkish purple. You must refer to it by its technical name. Ah yes, my favorite technical name, pinkish purple. So Andreja likes threatening people. So maybe it's okay that we just threaten some people here and there. Come on.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
I already might be able to move some cargo.
Oh yeah? Well, I don't know who the hell you are. So what makes you think I'm going to help you out?
Well, I'll tell you what's gonna make you help.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
This man is aggressively German. He's got the whole German look to him. No problem. Never saying. Forget it. I'll just take the shipment to someone else. Who's we and us? I thought I was dealing with you. You're with the Crimson Fleet, right?
Pipe down! What the hell's the matter with you? You want to get us both thrown into lockup? Look, I don't know what that big-mouth Saoirse told you, but I keep who I run with a secret in public, and I suggest you do the same. Now, do you want my help moving your product, or not?
Well, no, not really, but she never said anything about that.
Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am.
I see no good reason why we should have any extra dealings with the likes of you.
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
Let's see. How loud do you want this to be?
What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual?
Yes.
You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over.
Alright.
Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
It is interesting. My turn to judge. What have you then, Maroon? Aha! We're going into the residential area. I see. Andreja, this is about to get bloody. I just want you to know. Don't judge me too harshly. Like, it's not that I want to kill this guy. I think we're just going to have to.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person.
It's getting into too big to fail territory.
Like I said, it's different.
You don't say.
Lavender isn't specific enough. And then maroon.
Something I can help you with?
I'm here to collect the credits you owe to Adler Kemp.
Adler Kemp? Who the heck is that?
Adler is serious about this debt, so I suggest you pay quickly. Hey, Cool Cloud, welcome to the stream. How's it going, Raiders? Good to see you all. Thanks so much for popping in. Can we get some shout-outs for Cool Cloud here? Was good. Hey, what are you guys up to today? Battle bit. Nice. We're just here playing some Starfield. So right now we're trying to collect some debts for a pirate, and I think we're doing somewhat good. But yeah, that's what we're up to right now. Call it as it is. You horns waggle.
Hello.
Use flashlight isn't fair.
You
Did some YouTube
okay?
streaming over the last few weeks, but now I'm back. How was the YouTube? Is it any better over there? I thought about giving it a try once, but I never actually did convince myself. I really don't have time to play games. Do you owe money to anyone or not?
Of course I owe money. Unless you're independently wealthy. Everyone's in debt nowadays. I owe Deimos. I owe my landlord. I owe Galbank. Heck, I have a tab at Parsec Deep at Cespear. It's an endless list. So why don't you just leave me here? Let me get drunk and find someone else to bother. Okay?
It is good and the VODs stay up, but it is not the best. I've kind of gathered the same impression from it from other people I've tried it. They kind of go over there, because everybody talks about the success stories over there where it's like, oh yeah, I got like 50 viewers on my first stream or whatever, and then, you know, it kind of dips off quickly after that, or you never hear about the people that don't really ever get to succeed. That's kind of my biggest hesitation with swapping from Twitch is the lack of channel points. My channel is Sons of Forest streams only. Ah, I see.
Well, what's going on?
Yeah, I mean, if you focus down on YouTube, it's not so bad. It's what people that want to do variety really can't do variety on YouTube, I feel like. I don't have time to play games, dude.
What? Play what games? You obviously
Hey,
confusing
thank you
me
so
with
much for the
someone
bit,
else.
man. I appreciate it.
Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
It's been nice knowing you. I'm sure your funeral will be lovely.
Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone
You
else.
understand now.
I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah?
I don't think Adler is going to be satisfied with that option.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
I can squeeze
Clearly
blood from
this
you.
man has never seen how hard I can squeeze.
Promise to stop borrowing from Adler and I'll pay the debt for you. I'm tired of playing games. Why are you hurting so badly for credits? Kill him. And why does red and blue only receive the special treatment? Why are you hurting so badly for credits?
I'm a miner for Deimos. It's not what I was hoping for out of life. But here I am. Yeah, it's a lousy company. It pays me a salary. But I depend on the profit-sharing bonuses to keep food on the table for my family.
Adler thinks he spent all the money on booze.
Hey, now wait a second. Just because things are tough, and I might be spending my afternoons at the Spear, it doesn't mean I don't care about my family. Adler doesn't get to judge me. No, he's just a low-life pirate who thinks he can push everyone around.
Here's the deal about that, sir, though. If you put yourself in a position of poverty where you can't pay off a debt because of your drinking problem, that's on you. I can't help you there. I'm gonna try to persuade you.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
Pay up. If not for you, do it for the sake of your family.
What? Oh my god. He might come after them? Because of me? I hadn't even thought of the possibility.
Yeah.
Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Okay, whatever. Well, we got the credits. We didn't have to kill him.
To avoid injury.
I thought you validated sanity because any specific color outside of it, the same person colors is messed up. Yeah, but sometimes not giving luxuries is a form of love. Hey, thank you for the bit. Dope kill him either way. I would prefer to not have all of the authorities on top of me right now. They're literally all over the place here, and I have to do my mission. But if it weren't for that, I would be down to kill him.
Have something for me?
I do. What are you talking about?
Don't start that crap with me. I'm in no mood.
Okay.
Did you bring me the money Fielding owes me, or do I need to pay him a visit myself?
It's all here.
Well, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
He got the message.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
You think they can handle me?
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Okay, be a slave trader, okay, become a loan shark. How good is this game and is it online? It's a good game. It's offline. Well, you can play offline. There's no online play, yet. There might be an online mod at some point, but, it's pretty good. It's $70 for the regular edition, $100 for the premium. So it's a little pricey, but it's pretty good. I like it. Lots of story options. Nope, I'm good. Yeah, it's a little pricey, but I've been enjoying it so far. I have... Where's my game time? I have 72.6 hours of playtime. I can just watch. Yeah, I honestly, I love it. I'm going to continue playing it for probably a very long time.
Good day, Captain.
Right now I'm going to be a pirate, so that's pretty cool. But...
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Yeah, it definitely a little expensive. Is there like a game like this but online? Star Citizen, I think it is called. Yeah, Star Citizen is the game that's online and it's similar. Not quite. It's roleplay, but it's all online instead of having like a ton of NPCs to talk to, if I'm not mistaken.
Time to join the stars.
You can't just pull that card. What the Kentucky Fried Chicken is true. Nickname Make a Green. Alright, overkill. How do you think I justified the 5 handguns, 10 knives?
And just like that, we're in space.
Is not to be taken as a fool's reason. Wait. Where on the Mars am I supposed to go? It changed what my mission was. Excuse me? Rendezvous with Astrea at Europa. Where's that? Is that on Mars? Aha, moon of Jupiter, I see. Let's go. Want to play it with me and traffic people over the space border for money? I've heard great things about Star Citizen, but I'm gonna wait till it's actually complete before I commit to buying it. Because I don't want... I've bought a lot of unfinished games and then they ruin it like on the last update before they consider it complete. So I want to hold off. But once it's actually like a full release, I'll probably pick it up. That reminds me, I should get a cane. Do all my weapon capabilities come down to my color preferences? Here I go. I choose color blindness. The ones with swords inside. Oh, dude, that would be a sick thing.
Show up. So, big shot. I hear Angela thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
We make a cult and sacrifice people and take over. I mean, if it's a thing we can do, I'd be down to give it a shot. Adler said that I didn't know he cared.
You're funny. Let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
Medical supply ship? Why not a ship with some actual loot?
This job isn't about the loot, but I suppose every dog needs its scraps. Keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. Just remember, the only thing that matters is that Rake dies.
What are the options I have to complete this job?
Kill Rake? That's your only option? If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. Turn the Ragana into space junk. Only way to be sure.
Why not hunt down Austin Rake yourself?
There's a lesson in this. I need you to learn what'll happen if you decide to turn your back on the fleet. Consider it your glimpse into a possible, unfortunate future. So you'd better pay close attention.
Should I get an apprentice to train in my ways when I do the living weapon protocol? Okay, but I'm emailing the developers now. Ayo! Living weapon. I will be like Batman if he used guns. And I'll have a Robin if he used guns. Consider it done.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
Alright, let's go kill a dude. That's my nickname for the 5 handguns, 10 knives, etc. Although the name is subject to change in the future. Oh, fair enough.
This is Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble.
You have a crewman on board I'm looking for.
Alright. And what are your intentions with this crewman?
I just want to talk to him. The fleet wants Austin Rake dead. I'd like to board your ship and talk about how to spare him. Here's what's gonna happen. You're going to open your hatch and I'm gonna board. I only have one demand. Kill Austin Rake. Do that and I'll let you go. Wrong answer. Tell Austin Rake this is all his fault. Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna open your hatch and I'm gonna come on board.
Damn it. I do not have choice, do I?
Nope.
Okay. Docking bay is open. Let's talk.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Alright. I'm the pirate. I'm gonna have to kill this dude. Well, at least the person I picked for the pirating seems to be down to pirate. That's always a good sign, right?
Heaven is having a smooth running ship with a crew of friends.
I didn't mean to come in here. Sorry, Sam. How do I get out of this? Where's my hatch? I have one here, which is not the one. Ah! You ready to pirate? Watch this.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
I just know who's listening over I don't know who's listening over comms. This is safer.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
Austin Rake is a Crimson Fleet pirate. Kill him and I let you go.
You are asking me to betray my own crew.
I'm going to count to 10, after which I'll kill everyone on board. Do the math, 1 dead crew member or 5. What's it gonna be? Killing Rake is your only choice. Rake means nothing to you, kill him and you're free. Do the math, 1 dead crew member or 5. What's it gonna be?
We outnumber you. There is no guarantee you will kill us all.
I'm going to count to 10, after which I'll kill everyone on board. Stop overthinking this. Just take your gun out and pull the trigger.
If I agree to this, and that is big if, that is not how this is going down. He will not suffer.
I'm going to count to 10, after which I'll kill everyone on board.
Then count. I will not murder my own crewmen.
Come on, Dimitri, enough talk. Let's just kill this fool while we have the numbers.
Meet your Once again, we are triumphant. You did what you had to. The fallen are better left as dust in the sea.
You hated that. Listen, I didn't want to do that. We just had to.
The temperature is unreasonably low here. We should not stay long.
Well, did we kill him? I guess we did. Well, that last option, it was worth a try. You okay?
You have my attention. Ah.
Okay.
Yes,
You
are.
seem fine.
You got my attention, Captain.
Alright. Well, we did what we had to do.
That's a clean break. Ready to go.
So pretty. I can't take any of the supplies. I can take a couple of them, but not many. Alright. I could IRL voice ban you for a whole hour. I need to change that, because I don't like how often you guys have been voice banning. I gotta be honest, not a fan of it.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Took out their grab drive.
Direct hit to their grab drive.
You're shouting, old dog. Excellent work.
Where are you?
Grab drive out to the commission.
Not plans, but maybe the topic of weaponry. With odd points, you probably have to read the person for who they are by subtly explaining your plans. Oh, I see. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, my cargo hold is full.
Thanks for the help with the Cliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
Austin Rick is dead and the Ragna's been destroyed.
Good work, Rook. Quick, clean, and no witnesses. Anyway, you
Dead clear. Best decision you ever made.
Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Joining the Crimson Fleet is hardly a cause for celebration. But you have your reasons. So for now, I will allow it.
You're going to allow it? You're just gonna casually allow it. Okay, whatever. I'm not mad. Perhaps I teach them things unrelated to the Living Weapons Protocol with little bits of knowledge about it sprinkled in there. When they are ready, I'll test them morally. Supported. The plan seems sound. It all depends on now who you surround yourself with. Hey, how this never ended well for Batman. True.
Okay. Hello.
What are you doing? Hey, how's it going, Will? Thank you for subbing. There we go. Now I can dock. I remember Jason Todd. Oh yeah, Robin. Right.
Sorry,
I got a
don't
new
you
ship.
jump there. Nice work.
It seems like every time we talk, you've got a new ship. Dang it, not more flashbacks.
It's a strange feeling.
One of many Robins. Well, most of them die, to be fair. I don't think it's ever ended well for any of the Robins. Just sent a picture of it. Let's see it.
Cannot wait to see how the UC is throwing its weight around today.
Ooh.
Hello.
Some good cargo space on that sucker. Ooh. Got some good guns, too. I'm liking how that looks. Solid ship. They're also all children. So much angst for the Robins. We're pirating today. It's just a Deimos Polis. Okay. Might be worth going and checking out. I have a lot of money. I have 305,000 credits right now, so.
Based on your actions, I've heard this operation's on thin ice. One more mishap and I'm afraid we're gonna have to shut it down.
Do you have anything to report?
I do.
There you are. I want answers, and I want them right now. We intercepted your exchange with the Ragana. What the hell possessed you to kill those innocent people?
I had no choice. A few lives is a small price to pay for bringing down the entire fleet. I'm the one risking my neck out there. What did you expect me to do?
I expected you to find another way. Part of being an effective SysDef agent is weighing all your options, then choosing the path of least resistance while minimizing loss of life. What you've done is use a shortcut to get the job done without accounting for any of the ramifications. That's unacceptable.
I had no choice.
You represent UC SysDef, which means you always have a choice. I realize you have a role to play, but you have to be better than those pirates.
Do you want us to play the role or be better than the pirates? The two are quite
She
at odds
gets
with each
it.
other.
She gets it.
Now I have to waste precious time smoothing this over with Mast. Make up excuses, perhaps even lie on my reports.
Do it.
Let me
You
make
won't.
this crystal
Chicken.
clear. You do what you can to stay in the fleet, but it's not a license to kill. That is where we draw the line. Do something like this again, and you're out. I'll hang the goddamn wanted posters myself. Understood?
Bring it. I heard you the first time. You remind me of the code of conduct and ethics.
You're going to make me go through this again?
Yeah.
Fine. I'll make it short and simple. Think before you act. Assess the situation and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary. That's it.
I followed that to a T. What if not doing what the fleet wants blows my cover?
The Crimson Fleet is motivated purely by material wealth. Bloodshed is typically a side effect of getting what they want.
Well, that's not what happened this
I
time.
believe you're fully capable of avoiding the need to take a life. But if it jeopardizes the mission, we'll evaluate when the time comes.
Well, I heard you the first time.
Hearing and comprehending are two different things.
Okay, you have a good point.
Let's hope for both our sakes that you fully understand the situation. All this ugliness aside, were you at least able to join the fleet?
Of course, I did exactly what they asked of me.
Yes. If nothing else, your actions, while reprehensible, will put to bed any suspicions they may have had. Let's focus on that and move forward with the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
She doesn't seem disappointed at me for killing all these people. Just pay me a second to get out of here. Those idiots don't Those idiots don't suspect a thing.
That's where you're wrong. You can believe in honor among thieves, but I venture they suspect everyone until proven otherwise.
Well, I killed some people.
You just need to make sure you allay any suspicions they have, staying within the proper moral boundaries, of course. Do what you have to, but not what you can't do.
The Crimson Fleet has yet to leave us enough hard evidence to build a solid case against them. Be careful not to underestimate their intelligence.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
Kill more people. I could lie. Should I get off the Vigilance before my cover's blown?
The Vigilance is equipped with one of the most advanced intelligence suites in the UC fleet. Nothing slips through. You can rest assured, if the Crimson Fleet had any access to our whereabouts or had infiltrated our security, we'd know. As long as you're here, your identity is safe.
I was told to meet Neva at the key. If I lie to him, he's gonna find out later, and then I'm gonna have a lot of trouble.
Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
What is there to know? He is pirate scum, like all of them.
Exactly. The Crimson Fleet is not a monolith. Any information you have on its members can only help. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
You'll get reports, alright.
If we keep having casualties, it's going to be tough to explain this to Matt.
Everybody on board the ship is so disappointed in me. It's not like I didn't do what they asked me to do.
Hi. Please disregard.
So I've noticed, I still can't say I'm happy with your WDP, however, but I can respect the connective train of thought. World domination plan. Yeah, I figured. Alright. To Crix we go. Just a little jump. I was struggling with that one. Ah. I got it. Not to brag. That was bright.
Grav jump spinning down. Will you just look at those stars?
Duck where you like.
Normally people refer to it as NWO.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Alright. Let's go kill some more people, shall we? I could probably wipe out the pirates, if I so desired. I don't, but if I desired to, I could.
Hey, if you need something, happy to lend a hand.
Need something?
Very politely. Thank you. Let's go. I simply just dumbed it down. Fair enough.
You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You want
Captain,
4K?
hello.
You got 4K.
I am satisfied to see that you survived
If you're
your
stealing
most
from
recent
me, you
sleep
bet your
cycle.
ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
He just gave me some credits. It's fine.
Steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Captain,
Sounds like you
it
did the
is
fleet a favor.
pleasant
Now toss
to
this
see
body
you.
out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something?
Job's done and I'm here, so back off. Why did you miss me? You don't like funny people, but I'm gonna continue being funny anyway.
Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rate getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood.
Well, job's done and I'm here, so back off.
Fair enough.
There you go.
Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But
I can kill
all that
anybody in this
aside,
building, I will have
you
you
made
know.
it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
Looks like it's a good place for some R&R. Place looks like a dump. I bet it really, Crimson Fleet took over. You know, it looks like a good place for some R&R.
Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do. Cred sticks tend to disappear around here, if you catch my meaning.
I know what you mean.
Assuming we are using this same abbreviation, I must disagree. I find this neither restful nor relaxing.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
Alright, let's go. Vasco, can you just shut up? Thank you.
Alright. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
Very cute, yes.
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan.
I
of
also wish to be
SSNN,
prepared
and
for
this
any
is Galactus.
situation, but
My guest tonight
there
is
are
one of the most
practical limits,
notorious
no?
criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember,
I
on
am,
the
of
Key,
course, speaking of the
credits
self-appointed
are
leader
paid.
of the Crimson Fleet himself.
What the hell is this?
Jasper Crix.
All right,
Good
hang
evening,
on,
Mr. Crix.
Mav. Before you get pissed,
evening,
I've got my
Gail.
hands full.
Thank you for
Jasmine,
accepting
sweetie,
my invitation.
I'm trying to give a tour here.
Yes, well,
so you want to tell me why those
being
damn doors are
blindfolded
sealed?
and then Graf jumped
It's
to
called
what
a
appears to be an
malfunction.
abandoned
You
mining
know,
facility
that thing I
isn't
spend most of
exactly
my
what
day
I'd
dealing
call
with.
an
Believe me,
indication.
my people are on it.
Well,
Have a little
I'm
faith
sure
for
you're
once.
not surprised that your
Aw.
request for an interview would come
And
with
you,
some very
always,
specific
Angel.
conditions.
This here is
Frankly, I was a
Jasmine.
bit surprised to
You
receive
need
any
anything for
type
your
of
ship,
response
she's
at
got
all.
you covered.
Would you
Cool.
mind telling
Hit
me
the depot
why you
next since
decided
these
to
doors
do
have
this
given out
interview?
on us.
Because
So
there comes
anyway,
a time
we were
in every
talking
pirate's
about
life
Bullock.
where
About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same.
So are we to assume that you are taking
Okay, can I stop this?
is moving on to bigger and...
There we go.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on.
Yeah, two
Back
people are
to my
talking.
story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Blueprints sound
Speaking of
good.
which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way. Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't?
I get you.
Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money.
Oh.
We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do.
Okay.
Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction.
Yep.
I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
That's the most clever security measure I've ever seen.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
Well, he's definitely a character. Definitely. So one wrong move and you're dead.
Essentially. But I sleep soundly knowing I'm one of the few that can piss Delgado off and live. Should I die, all of my knowledge, the accounts, the credits, it would be a mess. He wouldn't dare. He holds the trigger, but we all know that my death cripples the fleet. Call the bomb a weapon of last resort.
I bet you don't get out much.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done.
I'm in.
All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Is that an electric chair? Sort of. That was easy. Time to make those credits.
The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
Well, sounds like we'll be doing a lot of business together.
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
I need to listen to some of my philosopher music.
You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you
our other
slacking.
new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
After what Neva put me through, she'd better vouch for me. I won't disappoint.
You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
This is your villain arc, I suppose. I think Corsair ghosted me. Double check your junk drawer. Make sure that they didn't send anything there. I hope that doesn't include Fleet before breakfast, because I like to sleep late.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
I check my junk mail every day. The issue is they never sent the replacement. What was the last email? Did they send you a tracking number yet? If they didn't, or if they didn't tell you that it was shipped yet, then send them another email and just say, hey, is there any update on this? Still haven't heard anything and haven't received anything in the mail. That's what I would just let them know. Maybe you should tell me more about Crix's legacy. How many tests and initiations do I have to go through?
What? Were you expecting a goddamn graduation ceremony? Think I'm just going to slap a skull on you and send you on your way? Make no mistake, you are being tested all the time. Every job you take will be under constant scrutiny. And Neighbor? Oh, she's just waiting for you to screw things up.
Alright, maybe you should tell me more about Crix's legacy. I will show you the last email tomorrow. Alright, sounds good.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Subarov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC SysDef.
What if Nate was right and Crix's legacy isn't real? Won't the fleet just become a larger target for UC SysDef? We'll be unstoppable.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay,
hello.
What was important about Mathis not having a ship? That's what I'm curious about. Oh well.
It would seem that none of the wealth stolen.
I'm sorry, I cut you off.
Yes?
You good? Okay.
All right then.
Yeah, need something?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Well, that worked out. You're back, right? Sounds good, Admiral.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Howdy, everybody.
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
Alright, undock.
Separation complete.
And we're down to the surface. When we land, I'm going to take a quick little break because I don't have any water, and I meant to get water like 3 hours ago, and I just didn't. So that's what
That
we'll do.
site is clear. Let's head down.
Alright.
Some folk never leave their hometown.
Get to the end here. Alright. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Give me a couple minutes. There's gonna be an ad that plays during the Be Right Back screen. Just bear with me for that, so you won't get ads in the middle of all the fun stuff. So I'll see you guys in a minute. Give me around about 3 minutes, and I'll be back. Alright, we're back. How's it going, everybody? We're here. If you missed before I went to the Be Right Back screen or the rest of the stream, we have joined the Crimson Fleet, which are just a group of pirates, and we're doing that as an undercover mission, but I'm kind of secretly enjoying it because I can kind of kill civilians and have an excuse. It's really nice. Most of the time I get scolded for it, but they're just like, yeah, you know, we're not a fan that you did it, but I understand why you did it. Because you thought it was probably like your only way, you know. And it is the only way. I can't convince them otherwise.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
I always keep my word. Here, I thought you liked surprises.
I hate surprises. Just do what I say, and you might even walk away from this without turning into a goddamn
Why are
ice
you
sculpture.
so angry? I
And
only took a
Mathis,
couple
I am
seconds.
running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Don't worry, this isn't capable of thinking.
If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
That doesn't work for me.
Yeah.
I hear you, but I don't like working for free. Mathis was the one shooting off at the mouth. Understood.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Fine, go on. Leave me. Just be sure and thaw me out when you return.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Alright, let's go. Come on. You guys are so slow. Come on. Come on, lads. Feels like I'm the one running this mission here. If I just run fast enough, I don't have to deal with it. Oops. Gotta get going. Apparently forgot I have to get my ID tomorrow. Hey, nice. No worries. You got this. Have fun. And we'll catch you later. Let's try.
You cannot beat me.
Y'all done? Come on now, guys. Hurry it up. It's right here.
You die today. Fire! Pour it on!
What are we shooting at? You guys are too baby to actually, like, fight these things?
Take your best shot.
Okay, we good? You done? Alright, can we speak?
Well, that was fun. We're not even inside, and already you have questions?
I was supposed to speak to you. You ready? Thank you for the alert.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Grix laid the groundwork for finding the legacy, and eventually, the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
I'm ready. Problem is we don't know what's inside exactly. How long was Jesper Crix in this place?
Around 5 years. Rumor says he started planning his escape the moment that he arrived.
I'm ready.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in.
All right.
First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
Easy.
People do the UC stick down here now?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Crix to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
What are we looking for again? You're slow. I think I found a thing. A little bit of credits. Some messages. But nothing of good value. Secure the area.
Life like this for the rest of your life.
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
The heck?
Take them all down.
Just gonna kill them all with my knife to save ammo. Come on. We good?
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Sounds like someone needs to go.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Fine. Mathis, follow me.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
The whole roof's coming down!
It's fine.
Damn it.
Come on, hey. Follow me. Really?
This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off.
Come on.
Del, can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe not
this
you.
is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
Well, we stick with the plan.
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan?
I do.
Let's face it, we're on our own now.
We should continue following Delgado's orders. First thing we need to do is find a way out of this place. I think you have a new plan in mind because I sure don't. You think Delgado's testing us? Then we should continue following Delgado's orders.
Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
Are you serious? We're really doing this right now?
Yeah, we're doing this right now. Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on an alien world and separated from Delgado by an ice fall.
How are we supposed to take him out?
We bide our time. And when the moment's right, we hit him with everything we've got. Even the almighty Delgado won't stand a chance if we work together.
I'm listening.
I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
Won't the information be worth more if she... Won't the information be worth more than she'd ever pay us?
Hell no. Come on, we both know anything we find here about the legacy is going to be a dead end. If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life chasing ghosts, let her. We got more important things to do, like spending all of our money.
Are the Crimson Fleet chasing us for the rest of our lives?
No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect.
And I know you're not just a plant set up by Delgado to test my loyalty.
Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again.
I'm on board, for now.
Playing it safe, huh? I can respect that. But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here. I guess that's one way through.
Okay, what was I doing? Ah, yeah. We're going to the control room.
Hello? Use the intercom up there if you can. So the two of you made it, huh?
Yep. It was a close one, but we're in one piece. Thanks for the warning about the collapse. Why are you so surprised to see us?
You kidding? After what just happened? After that icefall? I didn't know what to think. I figured the two of you were crushed to death.
It was a close one, but we're all in one piece.
Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Crix. You both got that?
We got it. Maybe we should wait for you here. Alright, so let's open the doors from up here. How will I know if I find anything useful? We got it.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Alright. Security controls. Override lockdown.
Or is Delgado trying to get us killed?
I wish I could tell you, Mathis. But you and I, we're gonna be friends. Power. And a couple of messages. Don't worry about those.
Huh. What's that over there?
Goodness.
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
I don't know if that was the way I was supposed to go about that, but it's the way I chose. So we do this and this? No. There we go. So I do that one and this one. And then I can do... this one? Yeah. That's a valuable pistol. I'll take it. Ammo's nice. Enemies for some reason, but I don't see
So have
any.
you thought about what I've said?
You can't even get near Delgado.
Well, maybe we won't have to. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
Plan's worthless until we find that info. Doesn't Delgado have a bunch of his buddies with him?
You didn't see. Those aliens were tearing through them like tissue paper. It'd be a miracle if any of them were alive. Saved us a hell of a lot of trouble.
Well, your plan is worthless till we find that info.
You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
We should locate the cell and search for hidden information.
Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead.
That's a master lock. We can't do it. It's a pretty not great helmet. Okay. Prisoner records. Unlock section 3. Okay.
D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Got a 3 and a 2. And boom. Toilet paper stuffed into the toilet. Full med packs. Not the worst.
Nah, nothing to worry about.
God. Another lot. Is there anything of value in there? Credit. credits. Okay, let's see how many credits we get from this one. See, that one's not useful. This one is. So we do this one. And then this one. Do this and this. 172, 173, 158. Orange juice. Not the greatest stuff, but it's fine. Base of this desk lamp appears to be loose. Pry open the base.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Okay. Somewhere over here.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071.
Okay.
The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the Legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Did I don't know what just happened, but okay. No, not that one. You know what? Let's do this locker. Okay, let's go. Alright. Go through here. What do we got? A computer. Wow. Open door.
Lock's too full. You'll slow us down.
Alright, where... Alright. I want to get through this level as quick as possible. Because it feels like it's a lot of stop and goes, and I'm not a huge fan of that. I like a... You know, once it sets its pace, it goes, and this just ain't it. Nothing up there. Let's go this way. Go, go, go. Okay.
Built office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Took long enough. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
Found information about Crix's legacy. No thanks to Mathis, who barely lifted a finger to help. Thanks to Mathis' help, we found some information about Crix's legacy. Where's everyone else? Where are you right now? Where's everyone else?
I'm the only one left. Damn creatures finished off the rest of my people.
And,
But finding the legacy,
okay.
that is going to make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Well, where are you?
I don't know. Looks like some kind of a security office or something. It doesn't matter. Did you find anything or not?
We found some information about Crix's legacy.
I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now, all we have to do is find the way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
I'd rather meet up so we can all leave at the same time. I want to finish searching the lock before I leave. What about my ship?
Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here.
If Mathis and I take the shuttle, how are you getting back?
According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key.
I'd rather meet up so we can all leave at the same time.
Yeah, sure, and I wish gold coins would start raining from the sky. Now, if wishing time is over, maybe you'd be kind enough to stop running your mouth and listen for a change. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating
Okay.
Hey, look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run.
You're just worried I'm gonna tell Delgado about your plan. You were the extra gun that got me through this place alive. Don't worry about it.
Cool. Cool. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Already forgotten.
Thanks. I promise that you won't regret it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Okay. Oh, maybe I'll get a new ship out of this. Crappy ship, but still a ship. Oh. Oh.
Take me on! I dare ya!
Wow. Okay, he just popped up right on top of me. Cool. It's fine.
You won't last long!
Come on, I need to kill you so I have regeneration, please.
You barely even counted target practice!
Almost dead. Almost. One more. Yep, frostbite. Okay, it's fine.
It's time to get some.
Alright. Well, Mathis, if you want to join my crew, maybe there might be a chance for it. I'm not gonna promise anything though, because I mean I'm limited to what the game says.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Oh, changed my home ship. Okay. I was confused. Why Sarah started talking to me while I was in the spaceship.
Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Perfect.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Alright. I mean, I have a new ship, I guess.
Hey.
Oh, hi. Oh, wait, this is stuff that I've had for a while, isn't it? Yeah. I'll just... yeah, okay.
Hello, Captain.
I'm ready to make some waves.
Is this the exit? Yeah.
Captain. It is pleasant to see you.
Alright. We're gonna go through. Talk to Delgado. He'll be like, yeah, we found like this really cool treasure, and I probably will get paid like nothing.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problem. Need a drink? Dog at the last Nova will be more than
Hello.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
Why are you saying
It's
it took
about
so
time.
long?
I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
Where's my payment first?
Demanding the credits up front, huh? You're learning, Rook. You are learning. Don't worry. You finish the job, and you will get paid. But first, I need to sample the merchandise.
Translation. Give him what you found before he puts a hole in your chest.
I could put a hole in his chest before he could put one in mine. But here you go.
That's it? Just one slate. After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
We don't have much to go on, so the legacy is real after all. I wish Crix hadn't been so cryptic about everything. How do we know someone else hasn't found the legacy? Well, we don't have much to go on.
Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down.
True.
Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation.
Hey.
And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Not the worst gun. Worth a lot. Let's see. Always wanted to take a deep space cruise.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
Well, I'll get it done.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet.
I think you made the right choice. You were mistaken. I was mistaken about him. I don't care about Mathis. I care about making credits. Why are you letting Mathis' future hinge on my opinion?
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders, and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid.
I think you made the right decision.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grix's legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Okay.
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job.
Mathis.
Need something?
I don't know if he's glitched or... Oh, there's a place to go downstairs. Okay, never mind.
Wrap your business up with Mathis, then we'll talk.
I know we had more business, to be honest. I thought we were already squared away.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado. And telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool.
You're welcome.
If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened.
Just remember, you owe me a favor. Don't worry about it. I still don't like you. Still planning to take him out?
What? No, you gotta be crazy.
That's a shame.
All I'm gonna do is lay low for a while. Pick up a few jobs from Voss. And maybe get drunk.
Well, don't worry about it.
I appreciate that. And look, if you ever need anything, an extra gun or whatever, I got your back.
I think we will be quite capable of managing by ourselves.
Come on,
thank you.
really?
You just, you know, take care of yourself out there. Well, I've got some schemes cooking, but after they're taken care of, maybe I could join your crew.
Pirates and alcohol. What could go wrong in a place like this?
Absolutely nothing. Don't worry about it.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Man's got a point, Bug. Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
Why would it slip through your fingers?
My score involves a one-time event being held aboard the Siren of the Stars. If anyone finds out the Crimson Fleet's aboard that Starliner, the event will be canceled and I can kiss my payday goodbye. There's no way I'm gonna miss this window of opportunity.
It would help if, as long as I get my cut.
Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different?
I felt like I needed to specify.
Volkov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
No one likes a cheater. You need to win that trophy fair and square. I don't like taking unnecessary risks. How is an award worth so much?
From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree.
Ah.
If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable.
Does the Galbank executive I'm looking for have anything to do with the award?
No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Galbank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I can guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event.
You need to win that trophy fair and square.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay.
I don't get
Either
paid.
way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
I suppose it is up to you to decide whether it is worth it.
We'll see what Delgado says about that threat.
Yeah? And who do you think Delgado's gonna back in a dispute? You. Over me. Psh, please.
I found him what I need to find.
We're done here. Now, get your ass to the siren and bring me my goods. Good luck.
Yeah? Need to have Aludra take it.
I don't want to commit to stealing it because it's gonna take like a lot of. It could take a lot of time and make things go south, and I don't really want to have to.
I appreciate that you may have business here. I would simply ask that you conclude it quickly.
Don't worry, we're all done here.
What kind of name is SysDef anyway?
I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
They should all know my name. If I mean.
Sorry. Thinking of something else.
Really, guys?
Yes, Captain.
I guess this isn't the right ship. Hang on.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
Are you looking to start something?
UC SysDef is a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
Where's the technician?
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend.
I would assume they're close, right?
We may not have official security on the key, but we're always.
I hope you do not have any loose cred sticks. I fully expect you would find them missing when we leave here.
Public access computer. Essential goods. Trade authority.
Sharks are too scared to take the key, because it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
Where's Jim Bunks?
Gotta make sure to train every day. Bad aim and bad health.
Where?
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
Aha.
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good.
Okay, well. Jazz and Neva call you Jasmine. What's your deal with, I have the fleet has a wider variety than the UC and Freestar Collective.
It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked.
Okay, well, will these parts show up on UC or Freestar security scanners?
No. You buy from me, you're worry-free. I can't have my customers getting caught now, can I? That's bad for business.
I'm always looking for an edge.
Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business.
Well, mind helping me with my ship?
No, but just remember, I don't work for free.
Oh, of course. I'd actually like to view and modify my ship.
All right, let's see what you need.
And what I'm gonna do is swap from that thing to the Ecliptic Cutlass. So we're gonna go back to home ship. All right.
If you need credits, Hit up the mission boards at the core.
Let's get out of here. We got what we needed. I just needed a ship that actually has guns.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
Greetings, Captain.
Alright. Talk to all of our companions really quick before we leave. Nobody down here. I want to talk to all the companions before we end off tonight. We're going to end soon. Just because it's a little... I know it's a little bit early, but we've been going late a lot.
Can I help? Yeah, what is it?
And I have a lot to do tonight in order to be gone the weekend. So, we'll see.
Fishing for a handout, eh?
What do you got? A seed. Thank you.
Maybe another time.
What's
Spirit.
new? Sure, I've got a minute.
You got anything for me, buddy?
I do, actually. Here you go.
Is it a meatloaf? Ah, spaghetti. Thank you, bro. So kind. Who else? Sam. Sam in here, buddy? No, Sam? Andreja, you got anything for me?
Hello.
You got anything interesting for me?
So demanding.
Okay.
Here, see what you think of this.
427 credits ain't bad, thank
Very
you.
good.
And Sam? Sam's still not down here. Sam, where are you? Okay. Up. Sam. Well. Sam is MIA? I sure don't see him. Okay, let me make sure that I have him as a crew member. No, he got unassigned. Okay. I can't assign him to the ship. It's 5 crew. I have only 2 people assigned. Assign you to the ship. It looks like the ship has to be landed, maybe? Let's, yeah, that's probably what's going on. Okay, it's fine. We'll take care of Sam later. Well, this has been a lovely time. Quite the lovely experience between the internet crashing and well, you know, pirating, penthouse, you know, all that good stuff. It's been a lot of fun. But, like all other good things, it comes to an end eventually, and we gotta end stream. I know it's an hour early, but, like I said, I've got some work to do. So, this works out in my favor, truthfully. So we're gonna go say hello to somebody. Let's say hello. Let's say hello to Delta.
I keep meaning to...
Delta is currently playing on Subnautica Below Zero. So, let's go say hello to them. If you guys join in the raid, you will get some free channel points, but you'll also get to meet a new cool streamer. So, if you please would join in the raid, you'll find yourself a pretty entertaining stream. Just fair warning, turn down your stream slider, volume slider, just a little bit down. I think it gets pretty loud when a raid goes in, so it was last time anyway. So let's go ahead and go say hello. Thank you guys again for watching, and good night.